gotta understand, yo. Anything I put my name on or associate myself with is great. And this is great.
This is great.
Yeah. Still in my alphabet though. Yeah.
I've been living life.
Feeling like I'm in a dream state. Like I hit the lotto, like I won a sweepstakes. Can't believe we really made it out the mud. Swear it's been a rocky road. Now we getting to the cheesecake. Yes, sir. I ain't gonna lie, we had some bumps though. Had to protect my energy. This word is cutthroat, so I had to switch both lenses, trying to see things different. Now I'm bringing all my visions to fruition. Got me on the up and up. Now I'm feeling so free. Though I move with purpose, gotta keep it low key. I do this for the squad, nothing less. Got me dripping in success. God looking from above like blessings on me. OMG, these are type of moments you can never slow up. Stay 10 toes down from the jump. You about to go up. I was taught nothing in this life was ever out of reach. That's why my team full of dreamers got me feeling like Meek. Hey, and that's thick facts. Stuck to the plan, yeah, we did that. If you ain't in your bag, ain't no chit-chat. Your squad versus mine, we won't hesitate to dispatch. Hey, whoa, this can't be life. I told my people don't trip, we gon' be alright. They told me life's but a dream, guess it must be right. If I can speak it and believe it, I can dream all night. Don't wake me up now. Hey, 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 we've been on the up and up now. Hey, 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 yeah, don't wake me up. Change is coming soon, the world is folding over. Whole squad get the bag until it's over. Mama always told me, boy, count your blessings and live your best life while it's in possession. Know the opposition plotting, trying to stun on me, but they will never take me down. I got my squad with me, and the boss up impeccable. We back like we never left. So when you see us in the street, you better come correct. We came away from the bottom, and we ain't slowing down. And I don't need their opinions, I gave myself the crown. Word to my dreamers, man, this life is for the taking. Make it happen for yourself, and when you get it, better hold it down. I swear this life is amazing, I had to manifest it. Spirit tuned to perfection, you know I'm well connected. Angels covering the flock, so it's quite clear the alphabet is squad, and we taking over all year. Whoa, this can't be life. I told my people don't trip, we gon' be alright. They told me life's but a dream, guess it must be right. If I can speak it and believe it, I can dream all night. Don't wake me up now. Hey, 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 we've been on the up and up now. Hey, 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 yeah, don't wake me up now. Hey, hey, yeah, hey, alphabet going up now. You did. Alphabet season all year round, baby, you know what it is. DK. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah.
it has been a while since I have been on YouTube. Please let me know if you guys can hear me well, because I'm not sure if I'm coming up all that good. But I am back on YouTube. I'm excited. I'm excited to be here. Oh, it's been a while. I am in OBS Studios right now. Vision, welcome to the chat, man. It's good to see you. I haven't talked to you in a minute. It's been a while. Today, I have plans. Today. I have some big plans. I'm going to be reacting to that vegan teacher and Boogie. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this now. I shouldn't say hate. Actually, no, I hate Boogie. I have a huge dislike for Boogie. I genuinely have a big dislike for Boogie. He's one of the most cringe people on YouTube in general, and you'll see why in a second. I think I'm gonna do him first, and then I'm gonna do that vegan teacher. Oh my god, that vegan teacher. I have some good content on her that I am just ready. So without further ado, I think I'm gonna jump into the whole Boogie interview, which was it was hard to watch. It was really hard to watch, but I'm gonna react to it while also playing a little Honkai Star Rails because I want to catch up on that. I might jump to Honkai Impact 3rd later, but this is my first time doing a 3-screen live stream, so if it gets a little slow, if the quality drops, please let me know in the comment section. I will be paying attention to that. Actually, let me set that up so I can see it. Live stream chat. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. So now I can see that whenever something happens. So without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Let me turn on my display capture. There we go. So we're gonna I'm pretty excited to do this. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm going to continue my game while reacting. So let's see if this let's just jump right on in it. Ooh, as soon as it wants to load, I don't know why it's not loading.
Fucking kill me.
Okay, here we go.
A lot of rumors going around that Boogie
Right in.
is gonna off himself. Been there, done that about 1 trillion times with the Boogie 2988. Well, Boogie's not responding, so
This is a heads up for those who's watching and don't know who Boogie is. Boogie is a YouTuber who I think he's just a streamer. Actually, he's a normal streamer, but he has a YouTube channel, and he has been like, how do I put this? He has been complaining. Like, his whole content is him complaining about his lifestyle, complaining how he has no money, complaining about how he is dying apparently. I think recently there was a rumor about his girlfriend leaving him, which but I think this is what this whole live stream is about. Boogie actually loses his mind. Like I said this before and I'll say it again. I don't like Boogie. I don't like people like him. And if you know nothing about him, you're about to see. It's
should I just call him?
Absolutely.
Got Alex Stein asking me if Boogie really got dumped.
Probably did.
Kinda.
Fucking loser.
Hey man, so I kind of told the audience what was going on.
Yes,
You know, that your girlfriend kind of left you, and
I mean, she's just staying with her parents for the weekend. I'm picking her up on Sunday.
but she left you due to the threat, right?
I mean, no, I asked her to go see her parents anyway. Her parents wanted to see her, so yeah. I mean, I guess in the neighborhood, we can twist it that way.
We can twist it that way. We're live on the show, Boogie.
I mean, I guess that's
you better be careful. People may want to marry that anime character.
One definition is what I'm saying.
You want to be cringe,
but I'm saying, like, the reality of it is, we wanted to get her safe in case Ryan goes fucking nuts. Her parents wanted her
I
to come
literally
help on
okay.
the farm anyway.
Boogie, are you high right now?
He needs
No,
to-
man, I'm dissociative. You know how this works for me, Keem.
Well, I was just talking to you before I started the show, and you're telling me like all this crazy shit that's happening, and you're depressed, and you're this and that. I just got done telling all these people that,
This is a heads up. He's always depressed. He's always fucking depressed. Fuck me.
and I call you, and you're like, "What's going on, man? Everything's fine."
Man, I'm trying to get into a positive headspace. You know how I fucking function. Like, I hate that I'm live right now, but you know how I do this. I'm trying to sort magic cards. I'm trying to figure my shit out.
If you hate the fact that you're live, then why not make this a private call? Why not get off live? Why entertain this? Why entertain? I'll never understand this. Why put your whole entire life on the internet if you hate it? Because you don't hate it. You love it. You love the attention. You love the attention because you know you're not getting it in real life.
Time to say
Out. I haven't slept in 2 fucking days because I'm afraid this lunatic's going to show the fuck back up. You know, I'm sitting here
I fucking hate
So you're good.
miserable.
You're not you're not suicidal.
No, man, I'm probably not going to kill myself. If I haven't done it yet, I'm probably not going to do it fucking now. I'm more worried about a druggy, junky motherfucker showing up in my front door to kill me.
You're
That I'm
on,
more fucking
bro.
worried
You're
about.
like lisping and like you're on something right now. What are you on?
I'm not on anything.
Yeah,
I'm sorting magic cards. I'm literally sorting magic. I don't do.
Does anybody play Magic the Gathering? I want to know. Do y'all really play Magic? I'll never understand the game. Do y'all really play Magic the Gathering? I can't imagine playing it. I know I had somebody encourage me to try it out, but I can't do Magic card games. I don't know what it is. I can't do it. But I also know that he spent like thousands upon thousands of dollars on Magic the Gathering cards. So another reason why he's broke. Allegedly he's broke.
Drugs, Keemstar.
I'm glad that everything's good now. I'm glad that everything's good now.
That's right, Vision. I forgot you do play Magic the Gathering. I completely forgot about that.
I mean, when I talked to you earlier, Keem, you know how I fucking get. I was in crisis. And I'm currently trying to stay out of crisis. Like, my fuck... Are we still live? I don't want to say this shit live. I fucking will, because it doesn't matter, I guess.
We're live.
You fucking... I hate Boogie. You just said you didn't want to do this live, and now you're saying, oh, I hate that we're live. But you know what? Since we're live, let's do it live. Let's go ahead and do it. Pick a side and stick with it.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. I keep trying to explain to you why I can't mow my fucking lawn. I'm in the beginning stages of congestive heart failure.
Here we go.
Okay? They have me on water pills now every single day because my heart can't pump my fucking blood anymore. I'm sick as shit. I'm walking around with a blood pressure of right now. I took it today, 200 over 120. I should be in the emergency room. I can't afford it. I can't afford to see the blood doctor. I can't afford to see the heart specialist.
Yes.
I can't fucking take care of myself anymore.
Yes.
And I'm just fucking scared shitless. I'm not sleeping because there's a crazy junky mother.
Okay, you know how to solve all those problems? Do you know how to solve all those problems? I'm gonna tell you the secret. I'm gonna tell you the secret right now. Here's how you solve all those problems. Go outside. Solves all those problems. Go outside. Control your diet. That also helps a lot. Listen. I'll say this. I'm a fat motherfucker. Okay. I'm a big dude. I am a big dude. I've accepted that. Well, no, I haven't accepted it. But you know what I do? I diet. I control what I eat. I trade in fried foods for other things. Another thing you can do is you can cook. You save so much more money when you cook. You can control what you eat when you cook. Learn how to cook. I think all men, no matter how old you are, should learn how to cook, especially since a lot of women these days don't know how to cook. So there you go. I just gave you advice for free. There you go.
Out there. I sent Desi back home with her parents for the weekend because I figure if he's going to do anything, he'll do it this weekend. And on Sunday or Monday, we're going to try to sort it the fuck out and see if I can get her home. And I told you all of this privately. I'm just trying
to. What Vision said, a low sodium diet. There you go. Especially if you have high blood pressure. I feel like if you have high blood pressure, you shouldn't be eating things like burgers and fries and McDonald's. You shouldn't be eating McDonald's with EDP. Okay, I saw that video. I saw that you shouldn't be eating McDonald's. If you know that you're dying, you know that you are going on, like, your life, you don't have long to live. Let's face it, Boogie does not have long to live at all. But if you know that, instead of complaining about it on the internet, control your diet. It's really not as hard. Actually, I take it back. It may be a little hard, but it's doable. Especially since, you know, you're a live streamer, you have a lot of people supporting you. Even though I'm not one of the people who support you, I don't give a fuck if you die tomorrow. I probably shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I really don't care, because if you put yourself in this situation, then you should be able to control yourself and get out of it. But if you're gonna go online and complain about it 24/7, then, well, if you're complaining about it instead of doing something about it, can't help you there, bud. It's your choice.
to get the fuck off of Twitter because my blood pressure is through the roof so fucking bad that I'm afraid I'm going to pop while we're having this phone call.
Okay, well, I didn't call you to upset you any further. I just, look, you put out a bunch of tweets and the fans are concerned about your safety. They think you're suicidal and all that. Obviously, by your tweets, they come across that way. And
I literally said I'd be back in 2 days. How can a dead person do that? I'm not. This is what these motherfuckers.
I mean, Jesus, hold my beer.
They literally told me this is what they're going to do. They're going to claim I was suicide baiting. Okay. Instead, after not sleeping for.
Yo, he actually, bro, I hate this. He actually went on Twitter. If I remember correctly, he went on Twitter and told people he was going to kill himself. So if you're not suicide baiting, then why would you do that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
For fucking 2 days, I had a mental breakdown, and I reached out to Twitter and I reached out to the people I know. And
why would you reach out to Twitter if you're having a mental breakdown? What fucking retard? That is the worst the worst place you could possibly go. Why would you go to Twitter? Fuck.
How many times have I done this to you personally, Keem? How many times have I called you in fucking crisis? This is what I fucking do. I lived my entire life in a constant state of denial. I'm in a constant state of denial that I'm broke. I'm in a constant state of denial that I'm dying. I'm in a constant state of denial that the entire fucking world can't wait for me to fucking die. I can't tell you, before I privated my Twitter, how many motherfuckers are saying, I hope you die soon. I hope the cancer gets you soon. I hope it fucking happens today.
First off, nobody is saying that. I'm just going to be honest. Nobody is saying that. A lot of people are actually hoping you live through this. People want you to take care of yourself. The people who actually are saying that they want you to off yourself is because you constantly keep clickbaiting it. You're constantly clickbaiting it. Hey guys, I'm gonna die tomorrow. Hey guys, I have the barrel of the gun in my mouth. Hey guys, those are the people who actually want you to do it because you keep clickbaiting it. But to be honest, your fans, the people who support you, they don't want you to do that. They don't want you to do it at all. So stop saying stupid fucking shit like that.
Hey, I can't handle this shit anymore, dude. But no, I'm not gonna blow my fucking brains up because here's the best news, Dan. Is if these motherfuckers want me to die, all they gotta do is wait. Because my health is rapidly declining. And y'all don't listen to me when I tell you that. But 6 months ago, I had an almost normal blood pressure. 3 months ago, I almost had a normal red blood cell count. Now my blood is fucking syrup. My heart can't pump it. My feet are swelling. I have to take piss pills. I piss 30 times a fucking day just to stay alive. I need to see a blood specialist. I need to see a heart doctor. I
need a soundboard. If I'm gonna do live streams like this, I need a fucking soundboard. Because I need when he talks like this, I need a violin. I need to play the violin and just cope. Please cope. Please cope. I don't know what it is. before I let myself go, I'm trying to get back on track slowly. I'm slowly trying to get back on track. I've been on the keto or diet on and off. I've lost about a good 8 pounds. We're going places. You can take care of yourself. You can take care of yourself. Drink water. Don't drink Coke. Don't drink dry. Don't even drink diet sodas. Drink water. It's hard. I'm not gonna say it's not that hard. It is hard to lose weight. It is a lot harder to lose weight than it is to gain weight, but it's doable. It is fucking doable. Okay, but you know what makes it not doable? Complaining about it. When you put yourself in that mindset, yeah, it makes things harder.
Have the fucking money, and so I just need to stay the off the internet for a little while in the hopes that my blood pressure comes down.
Stay off the internet.
In the hopes that I don't fucking explode. Because now if I want to die, I don't have to put a bullet in my head anymore.
There it goes. There it goes. There it fucking goes. I don't have to put a bullet in my head. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
All I have to do is set the fuck down on a chair and count till it happens.
1, 2. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Listen.
That was funny. I don't even like
so
Keemstar that much.
wrong of
That
me.
was
Sorry, buddy.
It is what it is, man. You know, I'm trying to stay sane right now.
I just
trying-
for me, listen, Boogie, for me and the rest of the internet, we don't believe that you're dying. We can't imagine that you're dying. Like it's hard for us to think that. You know?
I'm in my studio now. Put me on Discord.
Uh-oh, he went live.
You see
There
me?
he is.
Yeah, I can see you.
The big man himself.
So one more
There
time,
he
I'm going to take
is.
my blood pressure for y'all live,
Don't do that.
so
Why
you
would
can
do
see
that?
it happen.
Why would you
This is,
self-deprecate
you
like
can't fake this shit.
that? Actually, you can fake it. Let me just go ahead and be clear. You definitely can fake it.
This is my reality,
fake it.
man. And I saw on the subreddit people saying I'm faking cancer. Look, man, I may be a
can
piece of
fake that
shit.
too.
I'm not that kind of piece of shit that I spent the last year lying about cancer. Somebody brought up that well, you said you had a bill of clean health a couple of weeks before you had cancer. Yeah, man, I lied to you all because I wasn't ready. I didn't know.
You can't fake this shit, man. You can't fake it. Also, you know, a couple of months ago, I lied to all you guys saying that I had a bill of health. You can't fake this shit, man. Sounds like you faked it.
For sure yet. We put in the blood test to see whether or not I fucking had it. The blood test came back. I have cancer markers. You know, and it's so fucking high. It errors out right now. I can't even take it with this goddamn machine. I saw somebody saying I'm lying about congestive heart failure. Look at me. Don't I look like somebody who's dying of congestive heart failure? Don't I look like somebody who's about to fucking pop? I'm a 50-year-old, 420-pound man.
Don't mess with me.
420 pounds is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. 420 pounds is crazy. Holy shit.
Come on. I want to try something out.
Boogie, I'm gonna be honest. You look good. Your complexion looks good.
Don't lie to the man. Don't lie
Because
to
I
this
try,
man.
man. I'm fucking trying. I started a new medicated shampoo to try to get this eczema off my fucking face. I can't even take my goddamn blood pressure. It's so high, this machine is erroring out.
Okay.
I
Well,
need to be in a fucking emergency room. The problem is there's nothing they...
Okay. Drink water. Drink water. See this? Drink it. Drink water. Refreshing. Absolutely refreshing. You know what you can do to lower your blood pressure? Eat vegetables. Drink water. Salt. Reduce the salt in your bloodstream. There you go. Problem solved.
they can do for me. I've gone to the emergency room for this problem a dozen times. All they do is send me home because I'm already taking the medications there is to take.
Someone in the chat said you're taking all this criticism to heart, literally. I'm trying to cheer you up. I'm trying to cheer you up.
Look at this. Your top number shouldn't be going all the way up to 252 when you're trying to take the goddamn thing.
There's gotta be. Okay, listen.
This guy looks like he has a few limbs missing.
Come on, I want to try.
I think no. I think he looks like he got a few extra limbs, my boy.
There's gotta be something you can do. You can't just sit there and die. There's gotta be a resolution.
The resolution is get my fucking money up so I can see my blood doctor. Get my money up so I can see my heart doctor. Get my money up so that I can start taking fucking Ozempic or Zimbound. 205 of 115. Tell me I'm faking this. Tell me I'm faking this.
Well,
I just took it right in front of you.
Boogie, I think everyone believes that you do have the high blood pressure, but why don't you just go to those doctors? Like, do you have to pay up front?
Yes, they're specialists, Keemstar.
You have to pay
That's
them
how
up.
specialists work. Yes.
Really? How much do you have to pay them up front?
I don't know. I've never pursued it because
Fuck. Did he just say he doesn't know how much he has to pay up front because he never pursued it? The guy who's saying that he's dying right now, he doesn't know how much he has to pay because he hasn't pursued it, but he needs to pursue it. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. I can't.
why would I when I know that I can't afford them?
Well, just go to them regardless and figure out the money later.
They turn you away. They're specialists. If you show up and you can't do your...
No, that's not true. That's not true. If you have, especially if you have, I would assume a guy like him has insurance. Especially if you're on the dying bed, the first thing you would do is get insurance. There is no way you, one, don't have insurance. And even if you didn't, they would give you a price up front. They would tell you how much it would cost just to get analyzed. Just to get checked up, they would tell you how much it costs. He sounds like he's coping. That sounds like a very, very hard cope.
Your copay that day, they send you home.
It's a copay. Figure out how much. Well, do you even know how much it is?
No, he doesn't.
Hundreds of dollars. That's a heart specialist and a blood specialist.
Hundreds of dollars is not an answer. Just say you don't know. You do not know.
I do know it's $78 a pop every time I wanted to drain my
Okay, great. So you know it's $78. Do it. There you go.
blood, and I'm supposed to be doing that once a week, and I just don't do it because I can't afford to throw away $400 a month on that shit.
Hold on. I gotta think about this. Hold on. $78 a week. That is kind of actually pretty expensive. Okay. If it is $78 a week, do you necessarily have to do it every week? That is my big question. Do you necessarily have to do it every week? Couldn't you do it every other week? Wouldn't that make sense? If you don't have the money to do it every week, why not do it every other week? Or would that have a negative impact? I actually do not know. I kind of want to know though.
Well, you're making it on Lolcow.
Yes, that's going towards the mortgage, Dan. I have to pay my fucking mortgage. I have a $2,000 mortgage. I have a $500
$2,000 mortgage? Hold on. I'm bugging right now because I have questions. I have like general questions. You have a $2,000 mortgage. First off, okay. I can't. I refuse to believe that this guy is spending all of his money on just his mortgage. Even if it is $2,000, you should be able to have at least a few $100 left over. And even if you did it, hold on. He's talking about how he's broke, but I'm looking in the background. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. I'm looking in the background right here. Why not sell all of this shit? Why not sell it? If you have no money, why not sell it? Wouldn't that be a easier thing to do? Wouldn't that be easier? If you have no money, why not?
Dollar
sell your shit?
health insurance bill. I have $500 a month in medications I have to pay for.
Okay, go make an appointment with the specialist tomorrow, and I'll pay for it. All right.
That I will fucking do. That I will do.
Make the appointment with the fucking person to drain your
Which
shit.
one? Which one? Pick. Do you want me to see the fucking blood specialist, or do you want me to see the fucking heart doctor?
I want you to see both, and I'm gonna pay for one visit for both.
Why would you
all
pay
right?
for it?
This is
why
an
would you pay
emergency. You got to get in there right away. You have to do this. This is
Do you remember a month ago? Do you remember a month?
So I know a lot of people don't like Keemstar, but I actually don't mind Keemstar. I actually think Keemstar is a relatively decent person. Does he get himself involved in a lot of drama? Absolutely. But I feel like if you're gonna be on YouTube, if this is your job, if you're doing a lot of reaction, you're covering drama like he is, then yeah, you're gonna be involved in a lot of drama. Did I just spill my coffee? I did. Regardless to say, I actually think Keemstar is a pretty good person.
Month ago, I begged you to help me get on Zimbound because they think weight loss could drastically improve this, and there's a lot of other benefits. It's $1,500 a month. I begged you. I begged you live. I begged you live for this fucking help. I've called my friends. I've called in favors. I was on the phone with Net Nobody this morning trying to figure out if Adam can fucking help me pay for this. I'm asking everybody. I just don't want to die, man.
Boogie, I can't have a ton of sympathy when you have thousands of dollars in your home that you haven't sold yet.
Thank you, Keemstar. See, this is why I like Keemstar. He said it. He said it. You can't help a guy who doesn't want to help himself. That's the problem right now. He doesn't want to help himself. He wants everybody else to help him, but he doesn't want to help himself. Thank you. Thank you.
Those magic cards, like, where are you at with that?
Oh, the magic cards. He spent thousands on Magic the Gathering cards, whatever the fuck it's called. Why don't you just sell them? Isn't that like a good 30K right there? Didn't you spend hundreds of thousands on Magic the Gathering cards? Why don't you sell them? Oh my God. Fuck me.
I'm literally cataloging it right now. As you called. I'm in the middle of cataloging it right now, man. I'm in the middle of doing it right now.
Well, you just broke a bunch of them. Calm down for a second. What I'm saying is, can't Glenn take some of your good stuff now?
Yes, and if he takes it now to catalog it, I have to pay him to catalog it, so it comes out of the top. So it's better for me to do the labor now.
I know, but what the stuff that you've already cataloged, right?
Yes.
Give it to Glenn and get money from it right now to pay for these appointments.
The plan is to not give Glenn 60%. The plan is to get it cataloged so that I can sell it on Whatnot directly to consumers and keep as much of it as I can.
I know, but I'm just saying for a few $1,000s now.
No. You don't need to keep as much of it as you can. You need to sell all of it. Fuck that. Sell all of it.
Now that you can put towards these appointments.
Well, I at the end of the day,
You're telling me right now, and you're telling the whole audience here that you're not going to make it to the fucking appointments. Or that, excuse me, that you're not going to, you're going to die before you get the magic card money, right?
I'm trying real fucking hard not to, man. That's why I fucking deleted.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Twitter off my phone. That's why I privated everything. That's why I told you guys I'd see you in a few days. That's why I'm literally trying to relax and calm down, because I'd like to get my diastolic number below 200 if I can.
And the other issue I have is, why can't the roommate pay a $75 copay? Like, what the fuck? One of the freeloading roommates can't.
Did he just say free? Wait. Did he just say free loading roommates?
If I can.
And the other issue I have is, why can't the roommate pay a $75 copay? Like, what the fuck? One of the freeloading roommates can't pay.
You mean to tell me you have a $2,000 mortgage that you have to pay, and you have a roommate who's living there for free? Sounds like you make horrible decisions. Horrible decisions. This is a 50-year. How old did he say? This is a 50-year-old man. I've never seen a more pathetic man in my life. This guy, he needs to get his shit together. This is why I say, like, I have no sympathy for this guy. I know a lot of people online have sympathy for him. I have zero. I have absolutely. This guy has been on YouTube significantly longer than I have, and he's made millions. He's made actual millions, and he's wasted it.
Pay that?
Because he has literally run this house for me for free for 3 years.
And so
I'm not going to ask him for money. If anything, I owe him money.
Okay, so
this is why you're broke. This is why you're broke. This is why you're fucking broke.
where is he gonna live? Where is he gonna live when you die?
He gets the house. It's all in his name. My will is for him. He executes the will. He gets the house. He gets everything.
So your roommate has literally no motive for you to stay alive.
And yet he's making me stir fry right now. He's literally cooking a stir fry for dinner right now.
And he's
Oh shit! Oh wait a minute. This you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Your roommate, he has no reason to keep you alive. I'm sorry. If you die, the Magic the Gathering cards, the YouTube Gold Platinum thing you have in your background, all of your merch, everything that you own, which I'm assuming is between 30,000 to 50,000, maybe even more. Everything you own goes to him. Why would he keep you alive? I'm just saying, I'm not saying, look, maybe he is a good friend. But if it was me, if I know you were dying and you put me in your will, let's say I'm a piece of shit person, yeah, I'm gonna pamper the fuck out of you. And I'll probably give you these unhealthy foods. You just said he's making you stir fry. He's making you stir fry. Motherfucker should not be making you stir fry. He needs to be making you a goddamn salad. It sounds like he's not helping you on purpose. It might be me.
He's probably putting crack cocaine in the stir fry to make sure your heart explodes. He has no incentive to make you fucking live.
Other than I'm his best friend and only family for the last
That don't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit.
30 years.
I would change
That's a
your
pretty good
will. Change your will
That's pretty
immediately.
good. To who? My brother?
Give it to me.
I'm not giving you a fucking dime.
Give me.
What the? Why didn't Keemstar just say that he's willing to help you pay for your medical bills? Why would you say you're not giving him a dime? If anything, hold on. If anything, you're on the Low Call podcast. You're making a living right now since you're broke off the Low Call podcast, which is what Keemstar owns. So he's paying you. He offered to pay your medical bills, and the first thing you say as a thank you is, "I'm not giving you a fucking dime." Fuck you. Ungrateful piece of shit. Holy fuck you.
Anything, you ought to be giving me money.
Give me the house. I'll take care of the house. I'll tell you that much. Give it to your roommate who's lived there for free.
Yeah, he's my best. He saved my life, Keemstar, 2 separate occasions. He drugged me to the hospital when I was in bed dying, septic, when my blood turned to fucking poison. 2 separate times he's fought me to get me to the hospital when I told him to leave me there to fucking die. 2 separate times. When I was homeless, he gave me a place to sleep, Keemstar. When I got kicked out of my brother's fucking house and I had nowhere to go, he gave me a place to fucking keep my shit. He's my best friend of 30 years. He saved my life
Does
twice,
he have money?
possibly 3 times.
Does he have
No.
money? He has no money. Does he have a
I'm sure he
job?
has some savings left.
Sounds like a useless
Dude,
friend
it's
to me.
so fucking you're doing all this stuff. You're doing all this stuff for these people, and
Yes.
not one of them can give you $75 for copays.
If they could, I'm
Damn.
certain that they would by now.
No.
But it's
I
my
don't
job
think
to
so.
do this shit. It's
I
my
don't
job.
think so.
This is why I don't have a cancer GoFundMe up. This is why I don't fucking ask people on the internet for this.
Having a GoFundMe is actually not a bad idea if you're broke and you need money to get your medical bills up. That's actually not a bad idea, especially since you do have fans, you do have supporters. Having a GoFundMe would be a really smart idea.
fucking money. It's why I barely live stream, because I want to pay for it.
Let's stop the cope real quick. You don't live stream because you're a lazy piece of shit. That is why you do not live stream.
want to figure it out. I want to take care of myself. I don't like taking care of the people that I love, the people that I take care of. I'm supposed to take care of them. I'm supposed to take care of them. He took care of me when I fucking needed it. He gave me a place to sleep, a place to stay, a place to keep my shit. He saved my life when I was dying twice. I don't need to ask any more of that person. He's done fucking enough.
Make the
He's done
appointment.
enough.
Make the appointment with the fucking blood.
Vision, if you're still here, if I'm dying, would you take care of me? Would you would you let me live off of you for free and I just sit on the couch all day and do nothing and the only thing I do for you is make stir fry? Would you do that for me?
Draining thing and the heart specialist or whatever, and then send me the fucking bill. This is fucking stupid. This is so fucking dumb.
Why do you think I've been doing everything I can? I've been posting on Twitter. I've been posting my fucking girlfriend naked in the bathtub. We're about to start an OnlyFans that's cosplay only. That's why I've been.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he just say he's starting an OnlyFans? Oh, wait a minute. Look at him start face. Look at his face. He's like, oh, nah, bro. Did you just say OnlyFans? I'm not gonna lie. I'm willing to bet somebody would pay to see that. Cosplay only, there's somebody who's willing to pay for that. That's a good money strategy. That is a great money starting OnlyFans.
Been screaming at the top of my lungs during every fucking episode. I'm doing everything I know to do.
Are you?
To save my life.
Are you?
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, I'm sitting right next to the window.
Hold on.
Right next to the window, this cracked out motherfucker threw a plate through, sitting right here where I am right now. That motherfucker tried to kill me because he thought I was sitting here.
Are
he
you?
can be out there right fucking now.
Why not?
And he's posting threads on his Facebook that he will.
You're saying you're doing everything you can to save money. Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. All right. You and Wings had a weight challenge. You gained weight. All right. Wings lost it.
I started testosterone again because my heart is weak. So we needed to get back on testosterone so that my heart could strengthen up in the hopes I could pump my blood. So
hey, do you know what else can get your blood pumping? Exercise. That can get your blood pumping.
put on
for
weight.
you, listen, for you to gain weight, right? It's not just the steroids. You had to been intaking fucking 4,000, 5,000 calories a day. A guy your size, if you go down to 2,000 calories a day, like a normal person, you'd lose weight.
Yes, Keemstar, if I can overcome my food addiction, my lifelong food addiction.
I hate him. Fuck.
You're right. A lot of my problems would be fucking solved.
Food is
Why
expensive.
do you think I'm trying to get the fucking medication that fucking helps me with this? Why do you think I begged you live for the money to pay for the medication that Michael used to lose 50?
Why do you think I begged you live for the medication? Boo-hoo. Fuck me, I hate this guy. You guys you have no idea how much I fucking hate this guy. I genuinely hate people like him. People who have no accountability for their lives. People who beg for things that they should be able to accomplish by themselves. I fucking hate people like this. I fucking hate people like this.
50 fucking pounds. Michael used that shit and lost 50 fucking pounds.
Stand still.
Jordy won that contest because he stole his wife's fucking Ozempic.
Who gives a shit?
I'm begging you for the money to save my life, to take that life-saving drug so I can overcome my addiction. There's literally a shot that will overcome my addiction and I can't buy it. Why did Jordy win? Because he took the drug. Why did Michael lose 50 pounds?
How much does the steroids cost?
Fucking drug.
How much does the steroids cost?
$40.
$40 a what? A
Because
week?
I don't know. It costs $40 and I think six doses. Because it's the injectable. The injectable turns out to be really cheap. It was the goddamn roll-on and the crack capsules they had me on that was ridiculous, $250, $300 a month. If I could, because I finally got back on the injectables, it's cheap again. But even if I was still doing the crack capsules or the roll-on, that's $250.
Now, I know there's a app. I don't know what it's called. I know my friend uses this. There's an app you can use that pays you as you walk. It's for people who are obese, have I think it's like type 2 diabetes. It's for people who like you are dying and need to get into shape, and it pays you simply just to walk. Why not look into that? Not only will you earn money, you will also get in better shape. Look, I'm giving you free advice. Absolutely free advice.
$50 a month.
Matter of fact, you should pay me for this. But I know you're broke. You can't afford it. It's okay.
Fucking
It's free.
1,500, man. There's literally a life-saving drug that Michael lost 50 pounds on. Jory lost 50 pounds on.
Okay.
If I had that shit, I could lose 50 pounds,
Why-
and that would drastically increase my chances. Of
Why
winning.
don't you do this? Why don't you do this? You're selling your magic cards, right?
Get a job. Why don't you? Actually, I don't know why I didn't say this. Why not get a job?
I'm working on it, yes.
Okay, so why don't you go to Michael and say, hey, Mike, give me $1,500 a month, right? And I will pay you back after I sell these magic cards. Why don't you just borrow it?
You think I haven't begged every person I know, Keemstar?
Yeah.
You think you're the only person I can beg?
So if I loan you the money to pay to go on this drug to lose the weight, you'll pay me back after you sell the magic cards?
No, he won't. I promise you. He won't.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
All right, done deal. You're gonna put me in the will? Because I don't want you dying on me and then I can't get my
Buy
fucking money
this
back.
fucking thing from me. I know you collect these motherfuckers. Buy this motherfucker off me.
That's actually not a bad idea. Why not put him in the will just in case you can't pay it off? That's a good idea. If you feel like you're about to die and you need money to keep yourself alive, and he offers you the money, why not put him in your will? Just in case you can't afford it. Put him in the will.
But not for this bullshit $2,000 price. Because here's the thing: if my heart pops tomorrow, you're getting it one way or the other. I've already made sure. Chad knows you get this.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So I can pay for it now.
can I talk to Chad?
No. He will never talk to you. He'll never be on the stream. He'll never be on social media. If you come film him, I'll
Where's the
beat the
Lord?
shit out of you if you fucking try. Turkey Tom came to this house. He wasn't allowed to film him. If he did, I told him he would throw your ass out. Same thing with Mike Klum. I said, if you film
Wait, what's the lore? What's the lore behind this? Wait a minute.
him, you're thrown the fuck out. I mean that to every single one of you. Y'all accidentally filmed that motherfucker. I will.
I don't get it because you have good credit, you have collateral, right? You have the house. Take a loan out. You know you have this money coming. Take a loan out. Get on the safe.
I don't know if you saw the financial audit, but my debt to income ratio is real fucked up right now because I'm earning about $4,000 a month and I'm worth negative $160,000. I don't know if you saw that financial audit.
He's making $4,000 a month. Okay. His mortgage is $2,000 a month. So take out $2,000 a month. Where is the other $2,000 going? Where? Okay, let's assume internet. Let's assume water bill, light bill, and let's assume groceries. That's $1,000. Okay. And gas, electric, whatever. Let's assume that's all $1,000. That means you have $1,000 left. Where is that going? Insurance? You just said you didn't have insurance. No, I don't know if he said he had insurance or not. If he does have insurance, then that means he can pay. He should be able to afford to pay his medical. Where's the money going? I'm so confused. Where's the money going? Where's all the extra money going? I'm super confused.
But I'm not getting any loans from a fucking bank anytime soon because my debt to income ratio is ridiculous. That's why I can't sell the house. I don't even know it's good enough to rent.
When are you going to have the Magic the Gathering money? When's that money coming?
I don't know. I'm going. I will try to start streaming on Whatnot again next week. I'll try to have a fucking bucket of it. But here's something else, and we left this out of the financial audit, and I've never told you guys this before. I've told this to Keemstar privately. The drugs they have me on, I sleep 12 to 16 hours a day. I can barely function as a fucking person anymore. It is ridiculous how fucking unhappy and uncomfortable and how much pain I'm in. How fucking anxious and miserable. Do you have any idea how scary it is to be dying? To be right at the... It's scary, man. It's fucking scary. And I try not to talk about this too much because of that exact expression you're showing me right now. But I spend my days scared shitless. I spend my days sleeping as much as I fucking can because it's good for my health, and the drugs they have me on knock me the fuck out.
It's so weird that every time you give me a problem, I can like find all these solutions like right away.
Yes, because he doesn't want to find the solutions. He wants other people to sympathize for him because he's a fat piece of shit who is acting like a child. That is why. Any normal person can find the solutions to all of his problems. All of his problems are easily solvable, but he doesn't want to solve them. He wants daddy to solve them. He wants mommy to solve them because he's a fucking child who can't get his shit together.
Well, then, yeah, it's called writing a check, man.
Yeah, but no, solutions that you could do if I was you. I'd be like, oh, I'd do this. Oh, I'd sell that.
Yes, I would overcome my fucking eating disorder.
I would charge... Dude, imagine if you charged your roommates rent and it was only $200 a month. That pays for the $75 blood draining shit.
So then Chad goes back to work, okay? And then who takes care of the house? Well, I have to pay somebody else to do it.
No, you
so
don't. No, you don't.
I swear to God, if you ever say this shit to me...
You do not need to pay anyone to take care of your house. You take care of your own fucking house. It's your house.
Again, Keemstar, I'm in danger sitting here. I'm in danger sitting here. Getting up and mowing the fucking lawn could kill me. I'm in danger sitting here right now.
You know, I know I keep pausing it a lot, but you know, fair use. My dad had the same problem. Where he would tell me that doing hard, like really, really hard, strenuous labor could cause him to have a heart attack. And that was the case. If his heart pumped too hard, it could cause him to have a heart attack. Because he had extremely high blood pressure. I'm talking extremely high blood pressure. He had some kind of a heart murmur or some other shit wrong with his heart. But one of the things that he started doing is he started walking. He started to go to the gym and doing low exercises. He started doing exercises that didn't put too much pressure. And over time, he was able to do strenuous work. Now, granted, I don't know if he's still doing that. I haven't talked to him in a very long time. He might have stopped. He might have kept going. I don't know. But there are things you can do to put yourself into a condition to where you can get better. This is just all excuses to me. All excuses.
I'm not allowed to do anything, Keemstar. My blood pressure's 200 over 130 right now, man. Okay. If I standing up, this could fucking kill me. This could fucking kill me.
I already have a solution.
No,
though.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't.
Your roommates.
Pay somebody else to do it.
No, your roommates don't have to leave the house to go to work. Most jobs, especially after COVID, are work from home. He could work part-time, easily make $200 a month to pay for the rent. Work like 4 hours a day or something on a call center at your house.
At some point, I'm going to introduce you. I don't want to out this guy's problems and shit or anything. At some point, I'm going to introduce you to the guy, and you're going to understand why what you're saying is.
And then,
stupid.
if he can't do phone service, then that's fine as well, because there's many other jobs where you're just typing, or you're doing customer service through chat back and forth. There's jobs like that. There is a solution to every single problem you throw at me, and I can think of it like that because I'm trying to get to an end goal.
Yeah, but
you
here's the thing.
don't try to get to an end goal.
Man. No, my end goal is to try to get this weight off of me. The end goal for that is to fucking find the money. I've literally been begging everybody I know all day to help me find the money, and in the meantime, I've taken what time I've been sane to sort these fucking cards so that I can get back on Whatnot and sell this shit. I literally hit posted on Twitter for a week in the hopes that the check would be enough, because right now I still need help making mortgage in April. Do you understand? I'm going to default. I'm going to default on my mortgage at the end of April, unless we find some fucking money.
No, you're not, because dude, you're making enough money to pay for the mortgage just on the show. What are you talking about?
If I choose not to keep the internet on it and the
I hate the fact that, one, I don't think Keemstar is like pushing as hard as she could have. I think Keemstar should push harder than this. One, you 100%, you 100% can hold Boogie to accountability a lot harder than you're actually holding him. He's not. It's just every time you give this guy a option to make his life better, you get hit with another excuse. You get hit with excuse after excuse after excuse. I've never met anybody. I've literally in my entire life never met anyone who gives as much excuses as I've seen just in this one stream. Never, not ever in my life. He is quite literally a piece of shit.
the phone on and pay for my medications and pay for my health insurance, sure.
If I were, why don't you make a GoFundMe or something?
What happened the last time I asked for money, Keemstar? Number one, they're going to say I'm fucking lying because they already think that. Okay? Number two, it's not going to raise any money. And number three, we're going to have fucking Charlie and Mudahar and everybody else shitting down my fucking throat for daring not wanting to.
I would actually love to see Mudahar take his shit down your throat. Not like that. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying. Because I'm not going to care. Mudahar fucking, he wrecked the shit out of you the last time you went on his podcast. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. And the reason why they're taking a shit on you is because you're not taking care of yourself. You're making excuses constantly. I've seen the live streams that Boogie goes on, and people offer him to help him. People offer to get him out of this dire strait that he is in. People offer him different pieces of advice on how to get his life together, and he still chooses not to do it by offering up multiple excuses. I mean, to what extent do you stop bitching and moaning and actually get your shit together? When do you actually do that? When do you start taking accountability?
Die and asking the people I entertained for 17 fucking years to help
Calm
me.
down, Boogie. Calm down. By the way, I'm live, Mike.
Okay.
I have a simple question for you. Did Boogie ask you to borrow money?
What?
Did Boogie saying he asked you to borrow money? Is that true? Is that even true?
When?
That's what I thought.
At the beginning of the year, Mike, we had this
at
conversation.
the beginning of the year.
No. He mentioned probably, but he said it jokingly, that
No.
if he did something for me, if I could get him Ozempic, that's the only thing.
Yeah, that's okay.
Money.
All right, then he's telling the truth. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Did you really lose 50 pounds going on that?
I'm not on Ozempic.
Oh, he said you
lost. I did lose 50 pounds. I've just been dieting.
Legend, absolute legend. All right, I'm gonna let you go, Mike. I just want to clarify one thing.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Mike lost it by dieting, Boogie. By eating less calories. Oh, shit.
Well, he was on Ozempic at one point. And congratulations to him for finally overcoming his eating disorder. It took him about 30 years. He's a better man than me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He was on it at one point.
So what we just experienced here is we caught Boogie in two different lies. One, he never did ask for money. Asking for Ozempic is different. Asking for a drug is different from asking for actual money. So he didn't ask for money. He asked for a drug. And second, he lied about his opponent during whatever bet or whatever lost weight. He claimed that his opponent was lost weight because he was on some kind of drug. But the truth was he actually dieted and exercised. That's how that shit happened. So you just caught Boogie in two different lies.
I can promise you that.
All right, well, I'll think about getting you the drug. Let me think about that, right? Maybe we could do a loan.
And it's not Ozempic that I need to be on anymore. It's Zimbound. I don't know much about it.
Then how do you know you need to be on it? What the?
Thank you?
Because my endocrinologist and weight loss doctor told me I need to be on it. He's like, Steve, this is your last ditch effort. I'm like, I don't have the money. I don't know how to find the money. He's like, well, you really need to. This is how it saves your life, and that's where I've been since I've seen him. He's like, this is the path to save your life. Let's try this.
Okay, just stop for a second. Let me talk to the audience. Audience, all right? Type a 1 in the chat if you think it's a good idea that Boogie puts his pride and all his anger aside and all his worries about the internet's reaction and just does a fucking GoFundMe like a normal person would.
No.
What do you mean no?
They will eat me alive. Look at what fucking Charlie did last time. Look
Who gives a shit?
at what fucking Mudahar did last time. I'm not going through that again. I'm not.
Okay, you know, you need to go. If you care about your life, who gives a shit about what other people think? You care far, far too much about what people think. We're talking about your life. Pick one, your life or your pride. Stop being a little bitch.
I'm not going through that again. Go fuck yourselves. I will not go through that again.
Stop.
I will not go through that again. I almost put a bullet in my head over that. I am not doing that again.
Okay, stop yelling. Dude, calm down. You can't do that. You can't yell and have outbursts like that. With your current condition, you cannot be doing that, Boogie. Stop. We can whisper.
Don't suggest crazy shit like me getting ridiculed for 6 fucking months again by these suckers. No.
Okay, but why did you leave Twitter?
Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I'm an asshole. But genuinely pick one. Pick one. Your life or your pride. Genuinely pick one. Because if you're complaining about dying, well, pick one.
You left Twitter because you didn't want to see.
Because I didn't sleep for 2 days.
And you didn't want to see the
it's
tweets.
bad for my mental health.
And it's bad for your mental health. Yes. So
And
suggestion.
my blood pressure when I got out of bed this morning was 200 over 130.
Okay.
And I'm like, or 120, and I need to fucking calm down. So I said my goodbyes. I told everybody I love them, and I shut it the fuck down.
So.
And I don't know how long I'll last. Maybe it'll be a day. Maybe it'll be 2 days. God forbid, maybe I can do 3. I'm a fucking addict, but I'm gonna do my goddamnedest.
So this is my thought process. All right. Don't freak out. Don't even react. Just sit and listen. Okay. You make the GoFundMe. You make the video. You ask for help. You tell people the real situation, and then you leave the internet. You don't go check.
Charlie and Mutahar can say I'm fucking lying.
Don't. Yeah, but
no.
don't watch their videos.
Yes.
Who cares if they make a videos? You wouldn't even know because you're not online.
This is my only income. Let's say we generate a whole $3,000 and I'm able to pay for 2 months of this medication. That's not worth giving up the podcast. That's not worth giving up my YouTube channel. That's not worth giving up.
You'd still be on the podcast. You'd still be on the YouTube. You just don't read comments.
Sure, okay. And also while I'm at it, I'll diet. And also while I'm at it, I'll go back in time and undo all this damage. Like,
I heard something nice. He said he's gonna diet. I heard something nice. He said he was gonna diet. There we go.
You're talking to somebody who has a lot of trouble controlling themselves. I don't know if you guys.
Sounds like accountability. Sounds like you need to take accountability. Sounds like you need to shut the fuck up and take accountability.
Begin to understand how fucking difficult it is for me to control myself. It is so fucking hard.
Okay, but if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, did it really fall? Like, that's the way internet hate is. When I've been canceled by the internet and it's got too heavy, just fucking put my phone down, went outside.
This is my only income left. The alternative is $800 a month disability check. That's the alternative. The only alternative is to try to entertain people and make money through AdSense. That's it. And if I lose that, Keemstar, I've got nothing left. It's an $800 a month disability check. That's what I have left. I have to maintain this. And at putting up a GoFundMe, Charlie and Mutahar and these motherfuckers will make sure it's the end of me. They'll make goddamn sure that it's the end of me.
It sounds like you care way too much what other people think of you. You care way too much what other people think about you.
You know it. You fucking know it.
Why don't you upload a video and ask a Charlie and Mutahar to pay for it?
You're too good to
Don't ask your fans, ask them.
Charlie fucking hates me, and Mudahar is finally at a point that he's at least ambivalent.
Dude, you know how awesome it would be if Boogie made a video and said, look, if I make a video and I ask my fans for help, this is the current situation. He explains everything. He's about to die, right? If I ask my fans for help, I'm going to get criticized by Mudahar and I'm going to get criticized by Charlie. So I'm not going to ask my fans for help. I'm going to ask Charlie and Mudahar. I need like 10 grand. If I get 10 grand, that'll give me 6 months of treatments to lose weight.
And those guys have made more than that.
And to be honest, I'm just gonna say this: you could actually make money off of that. You could make a video asking for help, and all of these content react streamers, like myself, would actually go to that video and react to it, and therefore driving more revenue, driving more viewers towards your streams. Of course, content reactions like Mudahar and Moist Critical would definitely benefit off of it, but so would you. Because being a content reactor, whatever you want to call it, it's a community where we all bounce off of each other. So you react to somebody else's content, that person reacts to somebody else's content. We all benefit off of each other. So if you were to make a video like that, you would have all of these content react streamers reacting to your video. And then all the people who watch their video might go watch the original content to your video, especially if they're also a react streamer. So there you go. You benefit heavily from doing this. But the problem is you can't put your pride aside.
Making videos about me.
So,
but you know they won't. They won't. These motherfuckers want me in the ground.
There is
maybe not Mudahar. Maybe not Mudahar.
Do you understand there isn't a problem that you can throw at me that I don't have a solution, a potential solution?
Yes, it's a bad solution. Here's another solution. I could rob Fort Knox and steal all gold and sell it to leprechauns.
Is he retarded? What? What? I like how we took the most basic problem solving that even a child, a teenager can come up with, and then we jump to robbing Fort Knox. You just jump to the extreme for no reason.
Yeah, you can come up with dumb ideas.
The chat is saying that that's actually a good idea.
Because
the chat is
Charlie's not. Listen to me. Listen to me. Charlie won't do shit for me. And if you think otherwise, you're dumb.
Well, what if Muta does? Muta's a good guy.
Muta's already doing this.
Doing what?
I'm grateful that Muta's helping with this show, helping with this podcast. He had me on his podcast last week. He's doing more than I could ever ask of him. God bless Muta for doing what he's done. Meanwhile, I have one of Charlie's guys on Twitter telling everybody I'm lying about the cancer. I don't remember this guy's fucking name, but just a week.
Because you just admitted on this podcast that you did lie about your health. And so you're wondering why people are skeptical about your health now?
A week ago, I had one of Charlie's co-hosts, one of the people that takes a chunk out of Charlie's fucking pocket, telling the entire world I'm lying about the fucking cancer on his Twitter feed. Well, what about the clean bill of health you said you got? Well, what about the clean bill of health, he said?
Well, Boogie,
like it's some sort of proof.
Boogie, if you don't fix this solution, it's not just you that's in trouble. It's the show that's in trouble.
This is what I told you when we founded the thing. You guys didn't listen. I said, I'm here to help you start and build this brand. But I'm not going to be here for the long run. I told you that. I told you that.
So you're going to have to find a solution. You're going to have to go get on this drug. Get on the first one, the Alupsa or whatever the fuck that is. Get on that. Because you're going to lose weight. Ethan Klein's on it, and he's fucking, like, he looks like he needs to get off it. Because
Ethan Klein is that's a story for another day.
He's starting to look bad. He's so skinny.
And the reality of it is, I deserve this. I mean, that's what it really comes down to. And you motherfuckers know it.
Play the violin.
So
because I wait. The horror thing, by the way, is blown drastically out of proportion. Okay. I didn't spend a fraction of the money on the women. What I did do is I took my $250,000.
Oh, that's another thing. A lot of his money got spent on fucking night walkers. A lot of his money went towards escorts and night walkers and all different kinds. Oh my God, just bad financial decisions. Bad financial decisions.
And I put it into crypto in the prayers and hopes that I'd have enough to fucking retire on.
Is that money still in crypto?
What money? Yeah, I'll show you my crypto balance. You want to see it? It's pretty close to zero. I sold it to live off of. How do you think I paid the bills for the last year?
So there's no more money in crypto.
There's a little bit.
How
That's what I'm
much?
going to use to pay for next month. About 3K, and I'm going to use it to pay all the bills next month. And then I'm done. And that's it. Once it's gone in April, it's gone. That's my life savings. Gone. I have
All you
no
need-
safety net anymore.
Okay,
I have
okay.
no safety net. That was it.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. All you need is about 90 days. Right? So you need about $5,000. That's all you need. You only need $5,000 to get this
I
fucking...
need $5,000 just to cover mortgage, health insurance, medication, and utilities. I need $5,000
I'm
just for that.
talking about this one thing. Okay? Focus with me. You said it's $1,500 a month for this drug, right?
If the money comes in, it has to go towards bills. It has to go towards a place to stay. It has to go towards bills. And if money comes in, it's got to go towards that. Because there's no point in living in my car and being skinnier. There's no point in that.
Why wouldn't there be no point?
Crypto's went up. It has been going up. So
Yes, I know. That's why I was able to cover the month of April. You remember we had a phone call in January, and I told you I was going to lose the house in March? Because it went up, it's now going to be sometime in April, May, June. It's going to be June when I finally default. But it was originally going to be March. But since crypto went up, I was able to have the money to use.
why don't you go on the Make-A-Wish shit and start selling, or the website with the Pokemon cards, and start selling other stuff that's ready?
I don't know what make a wish. You can sell stuff on Make.
What is the thing that you're going on that you sell stuff on? Where are you selling the Pokemon cards at?
Whatnot.
What is it called?
It's called Whatnot. And I'll give you my referral link if you guys want to go sign up.
Why don't you go on?
Tweet it out right now.
Okay, you're tweeting it out. That's great.
Well, no, I'm not going to go to Twitter. I'm going to post it here. You can tweet
Yeah,
it out if you
okay.
want to.
I was going to say.
I'm going
So
Twitter.
what I'm saying is, why don't you go on there now and bring your little Funko Pops and bring all this other shit that
As
you
it is
have?
right now, as it is right.
He has Funko Pops? How much money did he spend on this? Like, holy shit.
Now,
He spent it on crypto. He spent it on Nightwalkers. He spent it on Magic the Gathering cards. Like, holy shit.
Star, I'm trying to get my heart to stop popping every 3 beats. I'm trying to get my blood pressure down to a safe level. Right now, I'm trying to relax. Right now, I'm trying to not die tonight. Right now, I'm trying to get to a safe level of blood
I
pressure.
don't know if you know this, but I'm literally here trying to solve this issue. And every
Yes.
time I say, "Hey, let's try to do this," you're like, but I'm gonna die." Like, what? So the issue's not gonna get solved. You're
No,
gonna die.
what I'm saying, priority one right now, Keemstar, priority one right now is to try to get some sleep and try to relax and get my blood pressure to a
Okay.
safe level. That's
Then-
priority one right now.
Then go sleep. Go sleep. All right.
Well, let me give you this fucking link because I do want to start selling stuff as soon as I can. And I'd like to make sure you guys are there when this goes live. So let me try to find this link.
I will tweet it out on my personal thing when you go live. Could you potentially go live tomorrow and just start selling other stuff that's not magic, that's just sitting around your
If-
house?
If my blood pressure is at a reasonable level, yes.
Okay. So
But I have to get
send
there
it
first.
Send it to me in the Discord and I'll
What does it
share
have
it
to
with
do
the
your
people.
blood pressure? I'm lost.
And listen, guys, I'm not suicide baiting. I'm not, man, I'm just scared and I'm out of my mind. I don't know if you, some of you have to be able to relate to what it's like to be fucking crazy. Some of you have to.
I don't think I can relate because I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I wanted to off myself. I've never gotten to that point. Oh, I am fucked. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I am fucked. If I lose my healer, yep, I lost my healer. I'm fucked. I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I wanted to off myself, but yeah, I just it just sounds like anytime someone offers him help of any kind, he has excuses. It's hard to help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves. It's really hard to help that kind of person.
To be able to relate to what it's like to be out of your mind. I'm just doing everything my doctors are telling me to do that I know to do. I'm trying, man.
Yeah, but I think you and me both know that you like being a victim, and unfortunately, that's how people are going to view this. unless you're
Yeah,
trying to. Wait, hold on. Wings wants to come in. There you go. Go ahead, Wings.
I just caught the tail end of this, and I don't know anything about the money situation. I didn't get time to hear everything, but you keep talking about Ozempic like it's this miracle drug. I can tell you right now, 2 months out, like Ozempic barely has an effect on me my weight loss.
Well, that's why I want to try Zimbound. Hold on, my dogs are freaking out. This motherfucker might be out in the front yard right now.
Why are you afraid of this man?
Why am I afraid of this?
That's a good question. Why are you afraid of this guy? Whoever he is, the stalker guy or whatever. Why are you afraid of him?
This man because he.
I'm going to assume. I actually don't know where he lives, but if you live in Texas, buy a gun. Buy a gun.
Smashed in my fucking house. Because anytime I go to sleep, there's a chance he's going to toss something through the window like he did last time.
Who cares if he toss something through the window?
What if it fucking hits me? What if it hits the dog? What if it hits somebody I love? What if it's a fucking Molotov cocktail?
What if you win the lottery?
Talk about firebombing.
You can't.
This is way more likely than that, George.
What if you win the lottery? What if you get your life together? What if you buy a gun? What if you buy a guard dog? What if you have knives in accessible places? What if you buy a shotgun? What if you get a bodyguard? What if your roommate gets a job? A bunch of what ifs here. If I had a nickel for every what if, probably all be millionaires, right?
Shorty.
It's not way more like this is a.
He already did it
man.
once. He already did it once. I haven't won the lottery once. I've never won the fucking lottery. This fucking happened though.
No outburst.
Yeah,
Calm down.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though, man. Like you're worried about things that hadn't happened, and I know this is the pot calling the kettle black. But this dude isn't going to kill you. He's not Richard Ramirez. He's not going to do anything. Worst thing he's going to do is some vandalization.
He said he was aiming for my
right back to jail.
Head.
Also, call the cops. I feel like that's a really have a patrol car sit outside your house. That way, that's a good deterrent, by the way. And I don't think that costs you anything. Just to have a police officer, that doesn't cost you anything. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does cost. I don't know. But that's kind of the police job. Have a patrol car. Tell the police that you're concerned about your safety, that somebody's stalking you, that somebody threatening your life. Give them proof. That it's an easy deterrent.
He threw that shit through the window. This man is desperate. It's my understanding he's homeless right now. He's desperate. He thinks I stole $127,000 from him, and I think he's going to come and get it. And if he can't get it, I think he's going to be mad that I put him in jail. He's going to say that I put him in jail when I didn't have anything to do.
He put himself in jail, and you act like he can't see through the window when he was throwing it through the window. It's not like, oh, your windows are one sided.
Blackout curtains. I have blackout curtains.
Yeah.
What do you?
I understand where you come from, Boogie. I get the same anxiety. I got the same anxiety right now. Right. But like, it has to be this way. But like, one of the things you need to work on is just like, and me too. Don't take this like me as saying like, oh, you got to do it and I don't have to do it. It's, we just got to stop doing this shit, right? This shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
I can't see what you're saying. Hold on.
Also, Wendy's is fucking amazing. By far, top tier restaurant. But that scared the shit out of me. But yeah, no sodas. I see, and the sad part is I'm looking at Boogie right now, and he's got a bunch of sugary drinks sitting on whatever that is.
Fine.
He's saying,
it's just
stop drinking soda.
Stop drinking soda. Stop eating pizza. And yeah, like
yeah. Overcome a lifelong eating disorder that I struggle with my whole life. Yeah, I get it. I understand. That's the test that I have for this life. That's the test that I'm supposed to do. I still don't know how to do it, friend. And I've had a lot of people reach out to me to try to help, okay? And I'm going to try this drug if I can, because it's the only thing I haven't fucking tried. But I've tried the weight loss. I've tried the exercise. I've tried the keto. I've tried just not doing it. I tried the meditation. I tried the fucking mushrooms. I don't know how to get my brain in the right space, man.
It's never going to be.
Also, keto is a really good diet for short-term weight loss. Doing keto for, let's say, a couple of months is a good way to burn fat, a good way to hydrate yourself, especially if you're drinking. Because if you can't have sugary drinks, you like keto is purely no carbs, no sugar. So if you eat all the carbs and sugar, and the only thing you're consuming is tea with no sugar, obviously, you're drinking black coffee, black tea, you're drinking water, lots and lots of water, that's gonna flush your body out. And you saying your blood is like as thick as syrup, well, there you go. There you go. This solves a lot of your problems.
So then
Let me tell you a story, Boogie.
I lost 200 pounds by physically castrating myself with the weight loss surgery, and I've kept most of that off. I was 587. I'm 415-ish right now. That's pretty good. Maybe this medication get another 20 pounds off me. But if I can lose even just 10% of my body weight, it would drastically increase my chances of survival here. And I'd very much like to try that. So, you know, you're right. It's not a miracle drug. I don't know that it'll work, but I got to try something, man. And I know if I die tonight, everybody's going to say, all you had to do was stop eating. All you had to do was stop eating. Yeah, all I had to do was stop doing that.
Because that is all you have to do. That is like quite literally all you have to do.
Why do you still care? Hey, hold on. Why the do you still care what anybody thinks about you, you dumb motherfucker? Do they treat you fair online? Have they ever treat you fair online? No. You just made a whole you're going to listen. You're not going to interrupt. You're not going to have an outburst. You're going to listen. You made a whole fucking thread on Twitter about all I did is love my parents and they hated me.
Yeah. He's pretty much just giving up on himself. Like there's really no point talking to this guy because at the end of the day, he's gonna die because he believes he's gonna die. He's not gonna die because he's not gonna die because he's actually dying. He's gonna die because he believes he's going to die. That's all there is to it. Instead of actually trying to take care of himself, he's gonna die because he believes he has no choice but to die. It's typically people like that who end up dying.
Me, all I did is love you guys and you hated me. So why the fuck are you still caring what other people are gonna do and other people are gonna fucking say? All right.
Well, I'll answer that question for you.
Are you an NPC or are you a main character?
Yes, he's an NPC. Yes. He's the type of guy to accept any and everything that comes his way. You have to make the decisions for him. You dictate how his life is going to be. You solved the problems, ladies and gentlemen. You answered it. He is a NPC. He's a fucking bot. That is why. That's why. I can't believe Keemstar said it. Keemstar solved. I can't believe. I genuinely cannot believe that Keemstar said exactly what Boogie's life. We just threw up the entirety. We just defined Boogie's entire life. He's a fucking NPC.
Oh, because you act like a main character. It's you. Except for when you have a problem. Except for when you're in trouble. Then it's like, well, them, and then this, and then they, and then that guy, and then it's everyone else. All right? Pick. Is it everyone else or is it you? Because if it's you, then you shouldn't give a flying what anyone else says.
I like Keemstar. I genuinely like Keemstar. I know he gets a lot of hate online, but I like Keemstar because when people need to be held accountable, he holds them accountable. I really wish he was going a little harder on Boogie because, no offense, I don't like Boogie, fuck Boogie, but he does need tough love. He needs a lot of tough love, and somebody needs to tell him to get his shit together. But instead of telling him to get his shit together, it's like, oh, I'm gonna help you. Hey, let's give him soft advice. But he doesn't need soft advice. He needs somebody to actually hold his hand and tell him to get his shit together.
I don't.
We're literally live for 2,000 people, and I give a f because there's a giant goddamn hole in me, Keemstar, that I tried to fill with food and pussy my entire life. It's the f***ing hole you get when your parents are supposed to love you and protect you fucking hate you, fucking despise you, fucking torture.
There's the violin, guys. Play the violin. I gotta get me a soundboard. Gotta get me a soundboard.
Torture you and molest you. There's a giant fucking hole in me. My brother tries to fill it with alcohol. My sister tries to fill it with drugs. I fucking try to fill it with food.
And you haven't accepted. You haven't accepted that the world's not fair yet. I accepted that as a
I
child.
understand that.
As a
But
child.
motherfucker, I understand that. But here's the thing. I don't still know how to shut down this fucking huge hole in me. If I did, I would have done it by now. If I knew how to fill this giant fucking hole in me, I would have filled it. You know, with the fucking pussy and the fame and everything else. And I am a problem solver, by the way. I went from homeless to homeowner.
I got a question. Like, why are you say you're getting your house foreclosed in a couple months?
Because I just in April, I'm spending the very last of my life savings. And if I don't make at least $7,000 in April, May, if I don't make at least $7,000 in May, I will not be able to cover.
It takes 90. It takes 90 days for you to be laid on house payments for it to go into foreclosure.
Why do you need $7,000 in 1 month? What could you possibly be spending your money on to need seven grand? Is it like some kind of surgery? What costs $7 grand? What are you paying for?
Closure. So you're long.
I'm just saying I'm going to miss.
Let me ask you this question: are you behind on your house note right now, Boogie?
No, I've been using my life savings to pay for it.
Exactly. So you're not going in foreclosure, retard.
No, I never say foreclosure. I said I will default on the payment.
I know what you've been making on the podcast.
I'm going to default on the payment.
And I know what you told me your house note is.
Times. 2,100 on mortgage, car payment and insurance adds up to $500.
Right.
Health insurance is $500.
You can't add everything else in.
$500. I just did this on a financial audit. It costs $7,000 a month to run my fucking life.
Okay, wait, $7,000 to run your. It sounds like you can afford to cut out some of the stuff you're paying for. What are you paying for? It costs $7 grand a month. I'm a little lost. Also, you have a roommate. You have a roommate. Why not have your roommate pay for? I just feel like all of this shit that he's complaining about is super easy to solve.
Listen, Boogie, but you're saying $7,000 what you take to keep your house. What it takes to keep your house is $2,100.
Yes, but I have to pay for health care first, Jordy. Do you not understand that?
Calm down. No outbursts. You have a heart issue. Calm down.
Okay. But even then, that's $2,600.
So then I sit here in the dark with no fucking internet? How do I earn money without the fucking internet? I can't do this fucking show if I don't have
you live streaming.
Because my blood pressure is 208 over 150.
I'm letting you go. I'm letting him go. You can't be screaming on here. I'm not going to be responsible for him dying tonight. I'm not.
Yeah, but like, you see what I'm getting at, right? Like his house payment is $2,100. I know for a fact, like the last 3 months of just lolcow pretty much covered most of his house payment.
I know. This is Wings. There's so many fucking solutions here.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why I don't like Boogie. There's a lot of people whose videos I watch, and I guess you could say I hate watch. I watch them because it's entertaining, but at the same time I despise the type of person that they are, and Boogie is one of them. Just the type of guy to take no accountability for his life. He does not take care of himself. He does not do anything to make himself better, and instead of doing what he necessarily has to do, he bitches, whine, moans, and complain constantly, daily. This is all he does. He hops on Twitter and tries to get sympathies from his followers when he live streams, which, by the way, he live streams like once every couple weeks. Like, if you have an audience,
nowhere to run.
I'm sorry, if you have an audience where you can get at least a good 500 to 12,000 people to watch your stream, you would think you would, I don't know, live stream more than once a week. You get those donations up, therefore you would have more money. I don't understand.
And he's not hearing any of it. And then he wants to do this yelling, screaming thing. Bro, are you trying to fucking die on the show? Like, bro, what are you doing? I don't know. Maybe it was a bad idea to talk to him. I don't know.
Well, he's in a bad spot. I was considered calling him. I don't know, but like maybe he's more receptive outside of the camera and stuff like that. But like you would think that obviously you want to keep your health care if you have health issues like Boogie does, and you obviously, but the health care and the house payment should be the paramount, right? Like things like Magic the Gathering night, taking.
I'm doing what I know to do here. Okay,
back.
I've got all the help I can get. I've spent the last 6 months. I begged the internet in 2022 for help. It didn't come,
dude. The internet is not our friends. The internet.
I know. I've also begged my friends. That's
Listen
also
to me.
a conversation.
Listen to me. All right. We're the ones as content creators that chose to get up on stage for this talent show known as the internet. They get to throw.
If I knew now.
Listen to me. Let me finish my point. They get to throw tomatoes at us. All right. They get to talk shit. They get to say bald Keemstar and Keemstar's the real lol cop.
Is that why he wears a hat and a hoodie? Is it because he's bald? Is he's bald? I keep forgetting it. Look, reason why I wear a hoodie is I need a fucking haircut. I need a haircut bad. That's why I wear a hoodie. Because I need a haircut. And I could cut my own hair because I know how to cut my own hair. But actually, I'm trying to grow my hair out. I'm trying to grow my hair out because my brothers all have braids and shit. They've been braiding their hair because they've been growing it for years. And yeah, I think I might join them. We might all be braided haired people. I don't know how I look with braids, but I might try it. I might try it just to see. That's why I'm growing out my hair. I just haven't brushed it out or picked it out so it can be, so it can look decent. That's why I wear a cap, whatever this is, a beanie. That's why I wear it. It's not because I'm bald. I don't want nobody to jump to that conclusion. Okay, I'm not going bald. Yet.
Oh, and fucking Keemstar's a pedo because his girlfriend's 23. They get to do that. I signed up for this. I signed up.
Did I do this already?
And I'm okay with it. I'm fucking wildly successful, right? And you're okay with it too. You should be. You got a fucking house. You got a great life. You were homeless before the fucking internet, all right? We signed up for this. We chose this. They get to do it. We don't get to sit here and say, "Oh, it's not fair."
I don't disagree with anything you're saying.
We don't disagree with anything you're saying. We don't get to say it's unfair. This is what we agreed to.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying.
Sounds like you are though.
I didn't say it's wrong.
Yo,
I just said I can't currently handle it.
Yo, keep your hat on. See, yes, that's why I'm keeping my hat on. I'm keeping my hat on because I need to take care of my hair. Yes, I know. That is why I wear a fucking hat. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Handle it. That's all I said. I had to fucking hit the eject button because I have to focus on my health right now. That's all I said. And I said I asked the internet for help in 2022.
Fuck. Stop asking the internet for help. Stop asking for get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. Stop asking the internet for help.
2022. And I did it wrong. I fumbled. Like 100%. I fumbled. I wasn't fully diagnosed. My doctor told me it was possible. He told me that he saw signs of it. I made the video because I knew that I was going to need money one way or the other. I should have waited till I got the diagnosis. I should have waited. I should have mentioned the cancer scare when I made the video. I panicked. I fucked up. I deserve everything I got. I deserve it. Like I said earlier, I deserve it. And that's okay. It's okay.
Stop worrying about cancer because your heart's going to take you out well before cancer gets to you.
Well, that's what the cancer is doing to me, Jordy. I have polycythemia vera. And what it does is it causes my...
I'm sorry, what did he say he had? He has what now? I've never heard of that before. I want to go back a little bit. What does he have?
Cancer is doing to me, Jordy. I have polycythemia vera. And what it does...
Polycythemia vera. I've never heard of that. I kind of want to look that up.
Is it causes my bone marrow to create too much red blood cells. And that causes my...
That's a thing?
Blood to thicken. And
Oh, okay. Wait, isn't that high blood pressure? Is that like no different from high blood pressure? causes your blood to causes your heart to like produce way too much blood cells. I could be wrong. I know very little about this. I should educate myself on it. But is that not any different from high blood pressure?
I'm already a candidate for stroke and a heart attack. And because my blood is thickened, and because it has too many red blood cells, I'm now showing signs of congestive heart failure, which means we now have me on more water pills, which means I'm pissing 19 times a day, which means my blood pressure continues to rise because it's like syrup. It's like being
What's your
diabetic.
feet look like?
Swollen. They're worse than they've ever been, and I'm wearing my compression.
Then you need to drink more water. You need to drink more water. You need to drink more water. You should be drinking at least a good 3 gallons of water a day. You need to drink more water. You want to solve that problem? Drink more water. I feel like fuck this. Okay, I'm tired of repeating myself. I just fuck.
Sucks.
This is what it's like to talk about Boogie. This is exactly what it's like to talk about him. You just repeat yourself over and over and over and over again for the same problem that he complains about. Fuck.
And I'm using my compression machine that I bought, and I'm using the water pills to try to get the fucking water out of my system.
Why don't you try pissing?
He just said he piss 19
I
times a
do
day.
about 19 times a day with this new medication.
Crazy.
Because generally, the reason I asked about his feet, because congestive heart failure starts with the furthest thing from your heart, which is your feet, swelling really badly.
Yeah, it also affects your fingers, by the way. And I don't know if you guys have noticed.
If I was in your situation,
Yeah.
I just want to eat. I'd go fucking 72 hours without eating, and I would just drink water.
Well, if I'm in my situation, I eat everything that's not nailed fucking down because I'm a food addict and I use food to cope with misery, and I'm about as miserable as a
But
person.
And that's why you're fucking dying. And that's why you're fucking dying. Fuck me.
But I'm telling you, you need to cleanse your system. You need 72 hours with just water. I'm so serious.
understand. If that's something I thought I was capable of doing, I would do it.
What about
How are you not capable of just drinking water? I don't understand. It's like the most basics of basics. Why?
like medical? You can admit yourself medically into the hospital for them to basically put you on detox.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have thought about doing the 72-hour. It's when all of this shit happened with Flaming Star the last time. I thought about doing a 72-hour. That's the whole reason I left the internet. Because I thought I was about to
You're
do.
thinking about it, like why not do it? Because like the alternative is you said you need the X amount of money to live, or
Because it's kind of a waste of time and money, and it costs money to do that to begin with. Because you're literally.
What's
staying in
the
hospital
alternative? You just
every day.
die. After you die, money don't mean anything.
That's again why I left the internet. It's why I'm sent Desi home. That's why I'm trying to calm down and relax right now.
Okay,
Outside looking, you should just get off Twitter.
I just did. That's the whole point of the stream.
let me try one more thing. Let me
Got
try
off Twitter,
one
and
more
everybody
thing.
thought I was going to blow my fucking brains out.
Let me try one more thing. All
Just
right.
for the record, it is coming down a little bit. That is still go to the fucking doctor money or doctor numbers, but 194 over 111.
Maybe stop doing. What are you doing those tests for? Just to find more bad news to make you even more.
No, I'm
upset?
hoping to get some good news, man.
Okay, then
I'm
don't
hoping to
fucking do
calm
the
down.
test. There's no point of doing the test.
Yes, there is, because if I get well enough, then I can live stream on Sunday. If I get well enough, I can do my job.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. This is what I want you to think about moving forward. All right. So let's say you do die tomorrow. Okay. Have a heart attack and you're done. Your last final days is you crying and bitching and complaining and I got all these problems and die. Like, bro, if I got to choose my story, right, I would go out fighting. And you do get to choose your story.
Which is why, even though my blood pressure is 200 over 100, 180, I spent 4 hours today lifting, sorting, carrying magic cards because I'm trying to get this done.
Is that your exercising? Is that your exercise? I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole, but is that your exercise? Lifting and carrying Magic the Gathering card? Is that your exercise? Fuck.
Done so that I can start selling it.
Are the roommates helping you out with that?
Of course they are. And they're helping out in other ways too. Like they're still trying to get the fucking glass in the front of my house replaced. We just need to put a second coat of paint on the fucking house.
Can
The
you
dogs
walk?
need to
Can
be
you
taken
walk?
care of.
Can you walk right now?
With the walker, yes.
Only with a walker.
I mean, I can walk some. How far you want me to walk? I can make it across my house. I can make it generally in public places. I can make it from stool to stool or seat to seat.
Well,
But I have to sit down with everyone I see.
I think if I were you, I would like try to get like 10 laps done back and forth.
Well, that's the opposite of what I need to be doing right now. Again, Keem, I don't know if you understand, but when you're a 410-pound man, when you exercise, your blood pressure goes up. When you exercise, your blood pressure goes up, and going up is bad right now.
Well, let's sleep on all this. All right. So,
like I said, listen, just in case something crazy happens, okay? I appreciate Keem taking the time. Jordy, I appreciate you taking the time. For the audience members that have enjoyed the show, thank you. I promise I'm going to be here Tuesday, come hell or high water, okay? I'm doing what I know to do. I am an idiot. I get that. I'm not very smart.
I did not mean to use my healer. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I can't figure this shit out. I get that. I understand that. I know I've squandered this opportunity. I understand why the internet hates me. I hate me too. But I'm desperately
Do something about it. Do something about it.
trying to stay alive for you all. I'm trying desperately to stay alive for my friends and my family.
Well, yeah, I know what you think you're doing is open, but like,
I'm
this
trying
is
to
the
stay
reason the
alive for
internet
me,
hates you.
man. Well, I don't care. I mean, I'm just
It's the
speaking
whole
the
victim
truth.
complex
Am I
thing. I know-
supposed to lie to him? Am I supposed to lie to him? I'm literally saying I ruined my own life. How's that big victim complex?
Lots of people ruin their own life, Boogie.
Yeah.
The reason the internet is mad at you is because you have all these resources that you could change your life with, and you're trying not to do any of them.
What resource?
You have access to Keemstar,
I'm here every
who's
Tuesday and
one-
Wednesday. I'm here
who's a
every
good
Tuesday and
friend.
Wednesday. I'm doing everything I can do. Every time I can live stream, I'm here right now. I should be in bed. I should be taking care of I'm here right now because I wanted to talk to this audience in the hopes that the show is successful. I'm here right now.
Yeah, but you know, why don't you live stream when you're off the show, like your own personal live streams to make money? Like,
Because it's
use the
very
resources you
stressful
have.
for me since the Frank Hassel shit that happened while I was live streaming. When I called everybody rapists and Nazis, I had a mental breakdown on live stream. So I'm very scared to like.
That's crazy. You called everybody the R word and Nazis on your live stream? That's crazy. Holy shit.
Live stream since that happened, man. And these motherfuckers harass me. And I know that, and there's also a crazy drugged out motherfucker who can check my live stream, see where I am, and throw a second brick through this fucking window, aiming for my fucking head. And so it's, you think it was stressful before sitting in this room. It's terrifying now.
all right, Boogie, final words, because you have to go to bed. Come on.
Yeah. I love you guys.
This is not.
Thank you for watching, and I appreciate you very much. And genuinely, I get the anger. I get the frustration. I get it. I'm not asking you to calm it down. I'm not asking you to do. You got to do what you got to do. I get it. I understand it. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm fighting here. I'm trying to figure it out, and I fucking love you guys. And Keem and Jordy, thanks for taking the time tonight. I'm going to go try to finish sorting some cards and then go to sleep.
I don't know, Wings.
And go on a walk. Take a walk. Get some exercise. Drink some water.
I don't know either. Like, honestly, I don't know what his physical health actually is. And like the issue I have is like you never know when he's like building something up. Like he's blowing it higher out of proportion than possible, right? Because like realistically, he has at least 6 months in his house.
I know. There's so many solutions. Like every problem he's throwing at me, I'm like, oh, well, just do this. I can't do that. Just do this. Oh, I can't do that. It's like,
and that's the problem. That's like one of the reasons why the internet hates Boogie. It's why so many people don't fuck with Boogie. I mean, I've said it before. It's just because every time you throw a solution at any of his problems, he throws another problem to counter your solution. And then you throw another solution at that problem. And now there's another problem with that solution. And you throw another solution and he throws another problem on top of that. It's just like, at some point, when do you just say enough is enough?
Fucking.
Well, it's like the whole thing. It's like the detox, like the medically induced detox, is probably the best thing for him right now. Because he'll be under registered nurse supervision. He'll have a doctor looking at his charts. His blood pressure will be actively looked at while he's in the hospital. Yeah, will it cost money? Sure, but what does it matter if the alternative is death?
Dude, this might sound crazy that I'm saying this, and I'm not saying that this would happen, but this is the impression I get when I talk to him. I feel like, and again, I'm not saying he would do this, I'm saying this is the impression, but I feel like if somebody handed him 2 buttons, right? And one button was, your house is paid off and you'll be healthy again. And the other button is, don't change a thing. I feel like he'd hit don't change a thing. Like he comes across like, nope, don't change a thing. Like
he 100% would. I feel like, you know, there's I forget what it's called, but there's a type of person who live in vice. Their entire life is dictated by their vices, and that is Boogie. His entire life is completely dictated by the things that he's addicted to. Like he has to live by the ideology that if he doesn't live by his vices, I'm sorry, he can't take care of himself because he's living by his vices. And the reason why he's living by these vices is because he's addicted to it. He can't get off this addiction. It's just a mindset that he can't seem to let go of.
He almost like, he comes across like he wants to be in this situation. Like he wants to be a victim. That's how he comes across. And that's why the audience is constantly attacking him.
Boogie said something a few episodes ago, it's been a while now, where he said, when I asked him when he had like $418,000 in his savings account and he was spending it on hookers and stuff like that. I'm like, Boogie, why didn't you just pay your house off? And his answer to that was he didn't care. He wanted to die. He wanted to go out having a good time. Like, and it's like, that's such a drastic answer from what we're just got just now, right?
And the thing is, actually, to be honest, I would have done the same thing. If I knew that I was going to die, I probably would have tried to live my life to the fullest. But also, I would have tried to do anything that, like, there's a difference between knowing you're going to die and there's nothing you can do about it, then I would have lived my life completely to the fullest. But if you're going to die and there is something you can do about it, then
time to say bye.
I would spend my time trying to do something about it. Right now, he's not at the state of, I'm gonna die and there's nothing I can do about it. He's at the state of, I'm going to die, but there is something I can do about it. And instead of doing something about it, he's trying to live his best life. Which, I mean, sure, fine, that's okay. You can do that, but I mean, I feel like trying to save yourself would be the #1 priority.
Where he's like, you know, I can barely make it through, blah, 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 I don't want to spend money. I don't know how to take that. You know what I'm saying?
He's never...
Because if I had $418,000, I'd have paid the house off.
He's never going to convince any of us rational people that, you know, everything he's saying is the truth. He comes across like a liar because it's like there are solutions. Like, just to everything. I don't know. All right, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. I gotta go. But
all right, bud.
All right, see you, Wings. Any final thoughts before I hang up on you?
No, I didn't know this was happening. I fell asleep earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care about it. Yep, that's the Boogie video. That was the Boogie video that I was gonna react to. I don't know if I'm gonna do another Boogie video. I don't like Boogie. I genuinely do not like Boogie. I don't like people who can do something about their life and choose not to. It's not the type of person that I like to involve myself with, and he is 100% that kind of person. So I'm just gonna jump to the next one, which is
We've hardly any time
that
left
vegan
to say
teacher.
farewell.
She just uploaded this video a couple of days ago. I think it was actually just 1 day ago. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this now. I don't like the vegan teacher either. I have a huge disdain for the vegan teacher. And I'm probably gonna skip through a lot of this because some of the shit she says and does is just absolutely batshit crazy insane.
Good times.
But let's jump into it. Let's see what she has to say, ladies and gentlemen. She needs to be canceled off the internet, but nobody is canceling her. I do believe that she is going through a lawsuit right now. She's going through a big lawsuit for defamation and harassment. because she has been harassing another YouTuber by the name of Call Me Chris. I do not know how true that is at all, but I do know that it's absolutely fucking hilarious. But before I do that, I want to change games really quickly. I want to jump from Star Rails to Impact. So I'm going to do that really quickly. Go back to the login page and kick up Honkai Impact 3rd. I did want to play a little Fortnite late. I'll probably do that in another live stream because I do want to not play the same game over and over again. I feel like I did all my dailies in this game, so I'm just gonna jump to another game, which is going to be Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah. And we are good. It's gonna take a while, but while that kicks up, let's just go ahead and jump to this video. I'm telling you guys now. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys now. The vegan teacher, her videos are so hard to watch. Her videos are extremely hard to watch because they're actually high quality videos. I will give her that much. They're very, very high quality videos, but her videos are the same thing over and over and over again. It's just, oh, fuck me. Okay, let us, man, fuck it. Let's just jump right in.
Hello students, welcome to class. I'm Miss Katie, that vegan teacher. Today we're going to be looking at different stories. One of them is kind of sad. It's about assisted suicide.
Oh, is the stream lagging? Is she lagging? My stream is fine.
But after that, I want your opinions. So let me know in the
shit.
comments below what you think about this story. But first...
Hold on. I probably need to refresh the page because this is lagging hard. Okay, I don't know why I did that.
Today we're going to be looking at different stories. One of them is kind of sad. It's about assisted suicide. But after that, I want your opinions. So let me know in the comments below what you think about this story. But first... Hooray, hooray, hooray!
No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. What is this? I did warn you guys. Her videos are cringe. Her videos are absolute cringe. Oh my god.
It's time for vegan humor of the day.
Vegan humor of the day. What the fuck is vegan
All right,
humor?
this first one was sent in by Melissa from Canada, who is a new vegan. And it says, wow, I think you went too far with the plastic surgery. And it's a little snail looking at some scotch tape. So I thought it was cute. Guys, let me know what you think. This next one was sent to me by somebody in the UK named Bobby, who says that the lady on the right reminds him of his grandmother, although she's not 148.
This is some dry ass humor. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Is it supposed to be funny? I'm genuinely curious. Is it supposed to be funny? Because it's oh my god, the quality is low. It's on 1080p. I don't understand why it's the picture quality. It's these pictures that's low. Okay.
She's only 70, but he says that he thought this was funny and he thought that I would appreciate it, which I do. Now, I don't think there's any evidence, at least not that I'm aware of, that vegans end up looking younger than anyone else. I think it's probably...
There is no evidence. If you want to look younger, it's too bad. You should have been born black because black don't crack.
The same. However, I like the image on the right because it does reflect our attitude of protecting the animals at all costs and not caring what anybody thinks.
Oh.
And also, vegans are likely to live longer because they are not consuming products that contain high cholesterol.
That's not true. That is not true. That is not true at all. It is actually extremely unhealthy to be vegan for long periods of time. It is extremely unhealthy to be vegan for long periods of time. It is not true at all. You may look younger. I will say that you might look younger, but you'll also be extremely skinny. Because your body is lacking nutrients. So that is not true.
Such as eggs or meat or dairy. And speaking about health, This one was going around on April Fool's Day. It says at the top, meat gives you protein. And then April Fools, it gives you cancer, high blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, heart disease, kidney disease, and obesity.
That's not true. That's partially true, actually. I do believe high comes like no, that's not true. I think it depends on how you eat your meat. Like if you're always consistently seasoning your meat with high salt content, like if you're always seasoning it with like a lot of salt and salt seasonings, onion powder, garlic powder, a lot of things with high sodium content, then it can give you high blood pressure for sure. I need to see evidence where it gives you type 2 diabetes. I don't see how, because I think type 2 diabetes has to do with high blood sugar, which has to do with carbs and sugar. Where are you getting your facts from? I want to know where you're getting your facts from. Kidney disease, yes, it can definitely lead to kidney disease, but even then, that's controllable. You can avoid getting kidney disease. Obesity, you can also contain that. But you can also get obesity being vegan as well. Potatoes are vegan, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, they are. Potatoes are vegan, so you can still be obese eating nothing but French fries, French fries. Especially if you're boiling the fries in. Is vegetable oil vegan? I actually don't know. Is vegetable oil vegan? Because if it is, then you can fry your fries in vegetable oils, which can cause, fat, extra layers of fat, which leads to obesity. Extra carbs, especially natural carbs like potatoes, again, can also lead to obesity. So, being vegan does not save you from any of that. This is very, she's picking and choosing her shit. She's picking and choosing it. I don't like that. I genuinely don't like that.
If you guys have any funny memes you want to send me, you can do so at my Instagram address, which is That Vegan Teacher, Miss Katie. All one word. Remember, Katie is spelled K-A-D-I-E. Let's talk about woke TikTok.
Which needs to die. Woke TikTok needs to die. Because holy shit.
The great thing about the world is there are so many different types of people.
Stop. What the fuck did she just blast into my screen? Was that that's not a chick. That's a dude. That's a dude. I saw the bulge. That is a dude. That is a dude. What the
Here we have men who like to dress up as women.
Okay. Listen. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. But why is this part of your content? Why is this? Oh, okay, I get it. Woke TikTok. Okay. I get it. But I want to say no. This is a judge-free zone. I want to say that so bad, but at the same time, she caught me off guard. This is not. I wasn't expecting this. I was not expect. I should have, because the title of the video literally says "Men with boobs." I should have. I should have expected this. This is not. I might skip this because I don't want this kind of content being blasted in my face.
They like to wear wigs and lots of makeup. And we're here on TikTok, where you can see lots of people like to wear.
How can you show this on YouTube? Is this allowed? Doesn't this goes against their terms of service? Am I bugging? I'm almost positive this goes against their terms of service because this is sexualizing. Oh my God, it gets worse. As I'm scrolling, it actually gets worse. Isn't this, can't she be reported for like sexualization? Oh my God! Hold on.
A nice, hard, banana-flavored popsicle.
Huh?
And that, my dear students, is enough woke TikTok for the day.
Yeah, I'm skipping all of that. I'm also gonna skip this because I can't be bothered. You can't make me drink soy milk.
On TikTok, yeah.
Let's talk about disgusting narcissistic capitalists on TikTok. Wait, what makes them narcissistic? Well, I guess if you're on TikTok, you're narcissistic. I guess.
This is Gordon Ramsay.
Oh no, that goes to slime.
I don't think Gordon Ramsay is narcissistic.
I hate that guy. It's just no. God, that was such a creep. I'm so mean to me.
This is
I don't think she's ever seen South Park. I don't know why she's using South Park as voiceovers, but nobody in South Park is vegan. As a matter of fact, the characters she has here, they're not vegan whatsoever. I don't think she knows what South Park is about, because why would you use that? Why would you use South Park characters to is she retarded? Why would you use South Park characters to promote veganism when the characters themselves are not vegan? I need answers.
This is Gordon Ramsay, who's known to be an animal abuser. He pays people to murder animals, and then he cooks them up, and he promotes this on his channel.
What the fuck?
This includes...
Can you show this on YouTube? I'm genuinely confused. Isn't this against... I guess for artistic purposes you can show this on YouTube, but I don't understand why you would. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. That looks like some good beef. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna skip this a little bit.
...is proud
So I don't want
to
that on my
show
channel.
a victim of cancer on his channel. Here he is dancing with her. This woman is dying of cancer. Cancer is caused by eating meat. But she went to see him, not to give him shit, for
Cancer is not caused by eating meat. Cancer is not caused by eating meat. I'm going to say this again. Cancer is not caused by eating meat. I don't know how many times I have to say that, but it's not caused by eating fucking meat. Can you get cancer by eating meat? Probably. But does eating meat cause cancer? No. If that was the case, the majority of the people in the world would all have cancer. Please stop coping. Please stop coping.
promoting the eating of meat, but because she thinks he's cute. How fucked up is that?
That's not fucked up. I'm going to assume that Gordon Ramsay is a very, very famous person. Extremely famous. He's literally titled the best chef in the world, or one of the best chefs in the world. So with that being said, who wouldn't want to meet him? Am I bugging? Who wouldn't want to meet Gordon Ramsay? I would love to meet Gordon Ramsay. If I can get some lessons from the Gordon Ramsay, 100%.
Hi, my name is Maddie. I have stage 4 terminal cancer, and this is my bucket list. 12. I want to meet Gordon Ramsay. Hi, my name is Maddie. I have stage 4 terminal cancer, and my cancer is in my large intestine, my small intestine, my colon, my uterus, my ovaries, basically the entire lower half of my...
Oh my God. Oh my God. So she basically has 4 different types of cancers in her body. Oh my God. Well, maybe not 4 different types of, it's spread all over her body. Holy shit. I wonder if she has a GoFundMe, because I would actually love to donate to see if we can make her life easier, because I have a soft spot for people like this. This is because I've had family members who's died of cancer. As a matter of fact, last year my grandfather passed away to throat cancer. So I have a very, very soft spot for surviving cancer patients, or even people with cancer. I have a very, very soft spot because I've had family members. I've lost family members to cancer. So that this sucks. I hope she gets better. I really hope that she beats it, genuinely from the bottom of my heart.
My body is filled up with cancer.
How can people
She's very upbeat about it. Like, she's very upbeat.
be so blind? How can this woman, Maddie, go there and praise this man?
Because she's fucking dying. She's dying, and she's meeting one of her heroes. You sick fuck. Holy.
Who encourages animal abuse, which also leads to cancer in humans. It's messed up.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. For the retard who does not understand, okay? Eating meat does not cause cancer, okay? It leads to cancer, but it is not the leading cause of cancer. Please do your research before you speak like stupid shit. It is not the leading cause of cancer.
This is the cognitive dissonance of our society. This is the pure insanity of carnism. Shame on both of you. In a capitalistic society where people only care about money, this is the end result. All he cares about is money. All he cares about is views, and he will get those views if...
No, I don't think so at all. Gordon Ramsay is one of the richest people in his career. He's literally one of the richest people in his career path. And most of his money typically goes towards helping others. He even had an entire TV show where I'm assuming he spent more than he gained, you know, helping people. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I have to fact check that. But as far as I know, he had 2 different shows, Hotel Hell, Kitchen Nightmares. Or wait, Hotel Hell and was it Kitchen Nightmares? I think it was Kitchen Nightmares. Where he turned a lot of businesses around. Granted, they still failed. A lot of them still failed. But I would assume a lot of that money came from the people who were invested in the show and from his own pocket. As a matter of fact, there was a lot of times where he used his own money to send people into college. I have to find a clip of that. But there was a young boy who was an aspiring chef, and Gordon Ramsay paid for his entire college. What are we talking about right here? I'm not trying to kiss his ass or nothing, but if you're gonna make him out to be some kind of villain, at least have evidence to back that up. You can't call him just like some kind of narcissistic villain.
If he has a person with terminal cancer on his channel and it makes him look like a nice guy. But make no mistake, this person is evil to the core.
That is wild. That is actually wild. She's wilding for that. She's wilding for that. Holy shit. I did not see that coming.
News. What is news?
If you can sit here, if there is a person who can sit here and binge watch all of the vegan teachers videos that are made like this, good for you. I don't know how you do it, but good for you. Genuinely.
In the news. To begin with, let's look at the map of Europe so you know where we're going. You see in yellow there at the bottom, that's Italy, where I am at the moment. Above Italy is Switzerland. It's purple. You see?
You live in Italy? Isn't that like the home of... Okay, maybe it's not, but doesn't Italy have like... Yeah, no, it's the home of pizza and pasta, which is not vegan, by the way. I'm just saying. For a person, you would think if you were vegan, you would live in a place that supports your lifestyle, right?
See it? It's kind of small. Then over on the left there, you see France.
I can't stand this, dog. Oh my God, this hurts.
That is pink, and above France is a country called Belgium, and above that is the Netherlands. It's right beside the United Kingdom there, and Germany. This is where a young lady wants to commit suicide. Let's listen to her.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Story. Assisted suicide is when you want to end your life and you ask doctors for help. This 28-year-old is opting for assisted suicide. She suffers from depression, autism, and borderline personality disorder. Other than that,
Hey Peach, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. You came towards the part of the live stream where it gets extremely cringe. I apologize for that.
she's been declared physically fit, and she once had the aspiration of being a psychiatrist. Her name is
For someone who's living their life extremely depressed, being a psychiatrist is probably not the best way to go. I'm just saying.
Zoraya. Unfortunately, she was never able to reach her goal of being a psychiatrist because of her depression, and doctors told her that there was nothing more that they could do to help her. So she thought that assisted suicide was the best thing for her. Many vegans often feel the same way, that life doesn't seem worth living knowing that there are
What? What? Where did she jump to that conclusion? Yo, wait. Stop. Where did she? Yo, no, she made that up. She made that up. There's no way. Please show me. I need to see statistics. Where did you jump to that conclusion? Please tell me, how did you jump to that conclusion? That most vegans... Yo, there's no way.
There are so many cruel people on the planet, so many people who hurt animals. Dystopia is the agony of living vegan in a non-vegan world.
She made that up. She made that up. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. She made that up. That is not a thing. 100% she made that up.
Vegan phobia is deliberate cruelty towards animal defenders. Like me, if things become unbearable, Zoraya has planned her death. She will be euthanized on her couch in the living room.
Wait, did she say like me? Is the vegan teacher planning on going down that path? Cause she just said like me. Yo, listen, don't end your life, okay? Even though I don't like you, I don't want you to end your life, okay? Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Room. The plan is that she will be surrounded by her boyfriend and her cats. It's sad, really, because we need good people on the planet.
Is her boyfriend letting her do this? I feel like if you're dating someone, the last thing they want you to do is to end your life. Why am I using the helix? The signet of helix. Let me use signet of deliverance.
To help us defend the animals. A doctor, though, will give her a sedative and then a drug that will stop her heart. After she dies, there will be no funeral, no music. She will simply have her body burned. Her boyfriend has been instructed to spread her ashes outside in a forest. I wonder how her parents feel. I wonder how her boyfriend feels. In 2001,
I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but I'm pretty sure they don't feel good about this at all. This feels like it's such a stupid fucking question or statement.
Netherlands became the first country in the world to make assisted suicide legal. Reportedly in 2022, it accounted for 5% of all the deaths in the Netherlands. What do you think? We want to know. Tell us what you think in the comments below.
Oh, she's so cringe.
Do you think people who commit suicide go to heaven? Does heaven even exist? Or is it a concept created like Santa was, to scare you?
What? Did she just complain? Oh, thank you, Peach, for coming out. You have a good nap. Oh my god. Yo, she is crazy. Oh my god, did she just compare? First off, she compared heaven to Santa, which is, that's crazy. This is wild.
Into being good. Life is fragile. We need.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. Chat, yo, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm trying.
to help us save the victims we hold.
No, I'm not gonna make it through this. Yeah.
Community section on YouTube. Empathy or apathy on YouTube. Let's check it out. Okay, here we are, That Vegan Teacher. This is my YouTube channel, and if you scroll down here, you can see there's a button here that says Community. This is where I ask questions, and we have fun getting to know each other. And one of the recent posts I put up here has 12,000 votes, and I asked carrots, cucumbers, or corpses. So 4% of the people picked.
Why is that? Why? Why? Why is those the only 3 options? Why is it carrots, cucumber, corpses? Is it because it all starts with a C? You couldn't choose a better C word? Corpses? Also, carrots. I'll say this much. If you're on a diet or you're trying to lose weight, carrots, like, if you want something sweet but you don't want to, break your diet, carrots topped with like a little bit of sugar is a great snack. I'm just gonna say that. That's what I've been doing whenever I'm on keto. It's just like a little bit of sugar. Not the white sugar. Use brown sugar or stevia. It's a great thing for a diet. Blaze says, Robbie, why the fuck you doing her with Helia? Because I'm just picking something at random. Because I'm not taking it seriously. I'm on Void right now, which is, whatever. I'm not really paying that much attention to it because I'm going to beat this either way. But carrots, cucumbers, and corpses is wild.
Picked carrots, 5% picked cucumbers, and 7% picked carrots and cucumbers. And 84% of the people said they have...
I will say this though, when I grew up, like, I loved cucumbers. Cucumbers was my shit growing up. I still love cucumbers.
Something stupid to say in the comments. And of course they didn't all comment. I don't think...
Oh, did it stop itself? Damn, even the stream
There's
didn't want to
only
listen to it.
2,400 comments that I need to respond to. So obviously I could be here all night talking, but I did put a few of my own comments here in case people did come to visit and were interested. I wrote, eating vegan foods helps reduce your chances of getting various cancers, and being vegan is easy. Just Google vegan recipes and stop paying for murder. We have other people who say that they chose steak, a whole bunch of people here who are just trolling.
Yes.
Here's somebody who wants me to be.
Yes. Steak, ladies and gentlemen. Also, if you want to be vegan, there's nothing wrong with that per se, but in the long run, it is a horrible option for you. It is a horrible option for you. I think even being vegetarian is better than being vegan. Being vegan is just, because I think even being vegetarian, correct me if I'm wrong. Can you eat eggs while being vegetarian? I wouldn't assume so. I'm not sure. But yeah, being vegetarian is still healthier than being vegan. But vegan is also a lifestyle. I think even with the clothes you wear, it affects the kind of toothpaste that you use. It affects everything that you use. Sure, if you want to be conservative of nature, go for it. That is something you can do. But it's still not it's just not a good way to go. The best lifestyle that I've heard of is if you spend Monday through Friday being vegan or vegetarian, and then on the weekend you can have like a nice steak or some chicken or some fish during the weekend. That is ultimately the best and healthiest lifestyle you can be, especially if you want to lose weight or get your blood pressure down, get your body in better shape overall, get better conditions, you sleep better, you go to the restroom more, you drink a lot more water. But what she's asking people or telling people they should be is just horrible. Why aren't corpses an option? I love this comment.
Canceled for speaking the truth. and other people are just writing all kinds of random things. So if you're curious, you can come and read these things. And you could also read some of my comments sprinkled in every once in a while. Being vegan means using your life to help others. Wash away your old life, be vegan today.
No, just no. What is this? I've never seen this before. This upgrade thing. I've legit never seen this before. This is new. What's wrong with white sugar? There's nothing particularly wrong with white sugar, but I do believe it's a less healthier version of it's not the best sugar to use. I think brown sugar is the best sugar that you can use if you're dieting and you're trying to, be in shape. It's probably the
Jump into your new life, it's the only way. Wash away your old life, be vegan today. Welcome to heaven on earth. Happy Vegan Declaration Day.
Fuck, that's hard to listen to.
Carnists say, but what about B12? Vegan responds, even meat eaters can be deficient in B12. Isn't it better to take...
No, they can't. Why? How can they be deficient in B12 if that's all they eat? Can I see the science behind this? I want to see the science behind this. Because I feel like she's taking a lot of this shit out her ass. And please show me the Carfax. Show me the science. Please show me the science. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's go shopping. Let's do that.
Take a tiny pill once a week than to pay people to murder animals each day for you? Be kind, be vegan, start now. Plants don't feel pain, they don't have a brain, they don't have a nervous system.
Google vegan dog food. Okay, so vegan dog food is terrible for your house pets, by the way. That is not natural. Dogs are naturally carnivores. Just so you know. They're naturally carnivores. If I use this signet, I know Blaze is gonna get mad, so I'm gonna switch it up. But Blaze. But dogs are naturally carnivores, so you probably should not be giving your dogs vegan dog food. That is not good for them at all.
So it's okay to bite into them. You have a heart, you know where to start. Share this song and be vegan from now on.
Oh, she's so hard to listen to. Fuck, she's so hard to listen to.
Let's check out YouTube.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alex O'Connor recently put up a post in his community section, and he asked the question, who do you want to see on the podcast?
Selena Gomez. That's who I want to see on the podcast. Selena Gomez.
Now, Alex O'Connor is somebody who was proudly vegan, made all of the arguments and many speeches about being vegan, and then one day suddenly announced...
Never mind.
...that he was no longer vegan.
Okay, never mind. We're back on it, boys. We're back on it. He's no longer vegan. We're back on it, boys.
Since then, many vegans, including Vegan Gains, have made videos about him. As you can see from his thumbnail, vegan...
Okay, so first off, let me just go ahead and say this. Vegan Gains is an absolutely horrible person. Vegan Gains is fucking insane. He's one of the craziest people I've ever seen online. You think I hated Boogie? Vegan Gains is horrible. I would never... That is the worst person to take advice from.
Vegan Gains was not too impressed with Alex O'Connor, and neither were many of us. Here was my response to his question that he asked.
I believe Vegan Gains also said he wanted to, end babies. Like, he hated babies or some shit like that. He hated kids. So why is he your go-to? Why is a person who hates children your go-to here?
I want you to apologize for being a complete selfish wimp. You could have seen a vegan doctor. You could have seen a vegan dietitian. You could have joined a vegan Facebook group with your health problem. You could have asked any of us for advice, encouragement, and help. You could have stayed vegan instead of opening the door to millions of others who now point to you as an excuse for their own immoral actions.
Okay, what immoral actions? Can you explain to me what immoral actions are you talking about? I would like to know that. Also, it's probably a good thing to not be vegan. I'm gonna say this again. Vegan is good if you want to help nature, if you want to help the animals. There's a better way to do it. There's nothing wrong with being vegan. but there is something wrong with being vegan long term. It is not a lifestyle. What is this? I've never seen this upgrade thing. Blaze, if you're still here, please tell me what the fuck is this upgrade station? I've never seen this before. But anyways, I just can't encourage people to be vegan whatsoever. It's just not a lifestyle I'd encourage at all.
Shame on you, Alex. It's time to change and be vegan again.
Nope, don't be
Undo
vegan.
the damage you did. And clean up the shit you smeared all over the corpses of the animals you paid people to murder for you.
What?
Actually, Alex, we don't need an apology. We just need the old you back. No matter what your religion.
What the fuck did she just say? What did she say? What? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god! What did she say? Also, keep it. I kind of want to know this. This is something I want to know. What do people like extreme vegans like her and vegan gangs? What do they say when they're trapped in a when they're trapped in a place where they're trapped in a survivalistic environment? Okay, what do you do then? Like, I don't think being vegan will save you. If you're trapped in a place where there's no internet, there's no other human beings, like, or a bare minimum of like 3 other human beings, I guess, for your mental capacity. There's you have to hunt for your own food, you have to survive on your own, there's no medicine, or there's bare minimum of medicine, just like any survival game out there. How do you justify being vegan in extreme conditions like that? I genuinely want to know, because the only reason why she can push this narrative is because she has access to people who can make vegan food for her. So to jump out of the well and say you're paying for people to murder animals, well, you're also paying people to make vegan burgers. Like, what are we talking about here? You're paying to buy soy and shit like that, but put yourself in an extreme environment where you have to survive. I guarantee you, you won't be preaching that vegan shit. I promise you. She will have a nice rattlesnake, some nice rattlesnake meat or some squirrel meat to survive. And also, isn't eating bugs considered carnivalistic? I don't know. Would you consider that against your vegan nature? Wouldn't you have to eat beetles to survive in an extreme environment like that? I'm genuinely curious.
Religion, no matter what your skin color, no matter if
I can't sit through this music. I can't sit through it. And oh my god, look how much. Look how long it is. Okay, what's new on Facebook? There we go.
my viewers are young, but Facebook is a pretty good place to get some amazing information. Let's
If you're getting information from Facebook, something is wrong with you.
go check it out right now. Come on. Facebook, what is new?
Does she have to sing for everything?
New on Facebook. We are looking at a Facebook group called Tattoos with Vegan Message. As you can see, I did not join this group, but I wanted to let you know that it exists and to talk about the subject just briefly. I suggest you do not get a tattoo. I was born in 1964, so I've been around for a while, and I know that people change their minds about things. Now, I know you might be vegan, and that's great, and you might...
Okay, I have mixed feelings about tattoos. I do want a tattoo, but I wanna get to at least 200 or 190 pounds to 200 pounds before I get a tattoo. That is my goal. That is my main reason for getting a tattoo. I want to lose a lot of weight first and then get that tattoo as like a reward for, you know, losing so much weight. Because the one thing I don't want to do is get a tattoo now, lose all that weight, and then let's assume, you know, that tattoo starts to, you know, it looks bad. I guess, well, I don't know, because I am very well built in my upper body. Like, I have a lot of body muscle. So I will be more built out once I lose weight. So I don't know. I'm very conflicted, but think getting a tattoo is a lifestyle. A lot of people get tattoos because it serves as a memory for someone who may have lost a loved one. I know the girl that I talked to, she has a tattoo of the date of her little brother's birth. No, his birth under her breast. Because he passed away, I think a few months after he was born. So like tattoos have meaning. So I don't know. I think it's up to the person who want to get a tattoo. Who cares? Like genuinely, who cares?
Know that you're going to be vegan forever, and that's awesome. However, that does not mean that you might want to wear the same tattoo all the time and never be able to change it. This one looks clean and...
That's not true. If you're getting a tattoo, then you should be aware that it's going to last forever. Nobody should be getting a tattoo and not know that it's going to be there.
Crisp.
Forever.
It's on a bicep here. But you might change your mind later on and think that you wished you had got something else. And then you're stuck with it. For example, this looks very...
If you want something else, get it on a different body part. Come on.
Very, I would say messy, in my opinion. I see sort of these outlines here that make it look almost dirty. That's just my own personal opinion, and the person who has the tattoo might change their mind as well. You have different tattoos.
That is a horrible looking tattoo. Oh my God, why would you get that tattooed on yourself? That looks absolutely horrible. Who would do something like that?
That
oh
might appear nice as art, or maybe they could be good on a t-shirt, but you might not want to have something where you're constantly explaining to people. For example, this says 269, which is a symbolism about saving animals, especially cows, and it is the name of a group. You have here some tattoos which are behind you, which are kind of strange because
these are terrible tattoos. Why would you get this?
you might have somebody looking at it and you won't even know that they're looking at it, so you might not be able to catch their eye and then not be able to start a conversation about it.
Why is this a topic? Why is this a point of contention for you to talk about in the video? Is this is stupid. This, like, no one cares. This is so dumb.
As opposed to if it's on a t-shirt, you can tell that somebody's looking at your chest and you'll be able to say, hey, let's talk about veganism. Here's another one.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. I understand people get tattoos of things that mean something to them. So of course it doesn't surprise me that somebody got a tattoo of something that represents vegans, but getting these are terrible tattoos. These are absolutely terrible tattoos.
One where you see this little cow and then she is wearing a hat of a puppy and she says, can you love me now? So it's very cute, but once again, it's on the back and you might change your mind later. Do not get a tattoo just because you think it's cool. This message is quite touching though.
No, you can get a tattoo because it's cool. You can 100. I have a friend of mine who has a tattoo of the Superman symbol across his chest. And he got it because, one, it looks really cool. And two, he's built like fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's huge. And he got it because it represents like how strong he's become. It was I guess you could say it was a milestone in his own life. But it's a really cool tattoo because he's huge. That guy is fucking huge. And it looks amazing. So that's, I wouldn't endorse that at all. You can get a tattoo because it looks cool.
I am an animal rescuer, and I dedicate my life to rescuing the abused because the abused rescued me. I think that's very cool, very touching. I guess the photo's out of focus, but again, if you're not sure, don't do it. And here, this might look good. She looks...
Oh yeah, that's a creepy ass tattoo. That is a creepy ass tattoo.
Very proud of herself.
But it's also really cool. I dig this. I dig the sun right there. And the flowers. I actually really dig that. Now, the thing that throws me off is this is that a rooster or a chicken? I can't tell if that's a rooster or a chicken. I think that's a chicken.
And happy. But if you're wearing a v-neck, for example, you'll cut off half of this. You just see like maybe this little bunny rabbit's butt and then this chicken's head.
Who cares? Who cares? Why are her videos so boring? Her videos are extremely boring. Because she touched on topics that, I mean, sure, maybe it's entertaining for your own audience, but it's boring. Like, nobody, I understand. See, let me show you guys. Look, I'll wait till the video's over. I'll wait and then I'll go to it.
And so it could end up just looking kind of ugly if you don't see the whole art form. So that's my advice. That's what I think. Let me know in the comments. What do you guys think?
Shut the fuck up is what I think. Stop making videos.
Time to sing. Don't eat chickens. Don't eat eggs. Don't eat.
The sad part is I'm about to eat all of that. I'm about to eat all of that. Okay, we're gonna fast forward because I can't sit through her music. I cannot sit through her music.
Instagram. What is new on Instagram?
Fuck.
Over here on Instagram, we have a group called Animal Justice. You see an underscore at the end in case you want to join it. The logo looks
I don't at all.
like this. And over here we have somebody who works for Animal Justice. She's the founder actually. And she's talking about a victory that they recently had in Canada where they strike down the Ontario Ag Gag law.
Camille here with Animal Justice.
What is that? I'm actually genuinely curious now.
I am just so thrilled to share that we just got the news that we won in court against Ontario's Ag Gag law. It's been struck down as unconstitutional thanks to a judge of the Superior Court. Joining us in the application were journalists Jessica Scott-Reid and Louise Jorgensen of Toronto Cow Save. This case was so important. It was the first ever time that the Canadian Ag Gag law has been challenged in court, and the fact that we have such a decisive victory striking down that law as unconstitutional is incredible. I am still digesting the ruling. We're reading.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you.
The decision. We are just thrilled, but I wanted to share this news with you immediately. So grateful to everyone who fought against this law in the legislature, everyone who supported the case, who showed up to our rally. This victory is for all of you and of course for the animals. Undercover investigations are one of the only tools we have to show the public the unvarnished truth about what happens on farms, and we look forward to resuming those.
This is the one thing I don't like about a lot of veganism propaganda or PETA propaganda or anything like that, is that there are a lot of cases where animals are abused. There are a lot of cases where there's some inhumane practices. But the thing that I don't like, that I get kind of pissed off when I see it, is that anytime something like this happens, it's immediately seen as it's all farms, it's all agriculture, it's instead of it being a small group, it then becomes everyone. And that's the thing that I don't like about the vegan teacher. That's the thing that I don't like about vegan games. It's the thing that I don't like about all of the vegan propaganda, because it's just like how the animal abusers on these farms and these mass productions, how they make the majority of farms and whatnot look horrible. It's people like the vegan teacher and vegan games that makes the majority of vegans look horrible. It's the one thing I don't like. You really, there's not much you can do about it except educate people. But you have uneducated people like the vegan teacher who, again, she says the right things, but she's wrong in almost half the shit that she says. She's out here calling herself a teacher, but she's like teaching people like very wrong things. Like some of these things are not true. Meat can give you cancer, okay? But it's a very small chance. It's a very small chance. Meat is not the leading. It is not the leading causes of cancer, okay? And that's what she's promoting, that eating meat and whatnot is the leading cause of cancer. It's not. Radiation, from what I understand, radiation. As a matter of fact, hold on. Your phone can technically can cause you cancer. Being on your computer, which gives off small doses of radiation. I think it's your phone. I'm not sure if it's your computer as well. But being on your phone gives out tiny doses of radiation, which in the long run can give you cancer. Now, do you have a high chance of getting cancer from being on your phone? No, probably not. Can it give you cancer? It's possible. It's very possible. It's the same thing for meat. Can eating meat give you cancer or high blood pressure and whatnot? It's very possible. Will it? Probably not.
Those in Ontario.
Such a brilliant and magnificent example of not giving up. Have a look at her channel. She has so many different things here. Again, this channel is called Animal Justice with an underscore. And this is over on Instagram. Thank you so much, Camille and the gang, for all your hard work. And by the way, I missed your birthday, so happy birthday to you.
You missed my birthday too. Do I get a happy birthday? Even though it was like almost half a year ago. Do I get a happy birthday?
Veganism isn't it?
Ooh, no. We're not doing that. I'm not sitting through an entire minute of whatever the fuck that is.
Ethical vegan. He's a lawyer, and he has some really interesting things to say.
What's new on Twitter, now known as X?
I'm a musician. I've had a lot of music teachers. I've done choir, even though I can't sing. I've done jazz orchestra. I've done so much music. I've never met a teacher or any person who sings everything that they can. I've never met anyone like that. And it hurts my ears. It hurts me so bad. Because it's not even, her voice is decent. She doesn't have a bad voice per se, but it hurts to listen.
Here we are at Professor Gary Francione's site over on Twitter, and he has a sign here that says, "The world is vegan if you want it." This is him. It's an older picture. He looks a little bit older now, like we all do. He is a university professor, and he lives in New Jersey. If you go over here, you can see that he's written a book called Why Veganism Matters. You can click on here, and you can order his book. I haven't read it myself yet, but I have read one of his other books.
I've actually seen that book quite a few times. I haven't read it myself because I don't care that much about veganism, but I do know it exists.
Books, which was very good. So if that is something that interests you, you can go ahead and check that out. If you go over here, you'll see he has a post. This is a hen, a mama chicken. She's feeding her little baby. And you see the post here says, Meatless Mondays, and he is against that. He is saying that that is not okay. Eggs and dairy on Meatless Mondays destroy the bonds between mothers and babies. Because some people are trying to sell this concept.
Wait, hold on. Eggs and dairy on Meatless Monday destroy the bond between mothers. What is meatless? Hold on, because I want to know what the fuck is Meatless Mondays. Because I've never. Oh my god, my spelling. What is Meatless Monday? Go Meatless Monday is good for you. It's good for the planet. We have delicious plant-based recipes. Please sign up. Fuck you. No, thank you. It's just don't eat meat on Monday. Is that what it is? I don't. Wait. Why is? Well, I'm confused. Why is that a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing?
And we don't.
Wait. If you're promoting Meatless Monday, I'm so confused. If Meatless Monday is telling you don't make. Oh, okay. He's saying make it Vegan Monday, not necessarily Meatless Monday. But that still doesn't make any sense. Eggs and dairy. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay. Eggs and dairy on Meatless Mondays destroy the bond. Okay, I understand. I get it. But even then, wouldn't you still want people to eat no meat on, like, isn't that a step? Because I don't think going vegan cold turkey is a good idea. Because then if you do that, you can't stay vegan. Because you'll have that craving. If you're gonna go vegan from being a carnivore, you should take it one step at a time. If you truly want to. Yeah.
Agree with that. We think that this is just a baby step and it's actually going backwards. He says it's Monday, Vegan Monday, vegan every day, vegan life. Any alternative is direct participation in animal exploitation. Let's go to his howdoigovegan.com just to make sure that you know what that is. That is something I've written actually a song about. I have a song and I'll play it for you right after this.
No. Don't play it. Don't play it at all. Just don't play it.
And he says it's wrong to use animals. Being fair means going vegan. Going vegan is easier than ever. This website will help you get started. If you could look up here.
Going vegan is not. So, vegan is the hardest diet / lifestyle you can go. It is the hardest. I know, okay? Because I went vegan before. It is the hardest lifestyle that you could jump into. Because it's not just about don't eat meat, don't eat dairy, don't eat, animal products. It's also about not wearing clothes that are made from animal products. It's about not using materials that's made from animals. It's a entire, you have to change the way you live completely. It is not the easiest thing on the world at all. So this is why I don't like the vegan teacher, because she spreads a narrative that is not true. This is not true. It is the hardest lifestyle you can jump into.
It says why you should be vegan, and then there's different recipes and all kinds of stuff.
Again, it's not only the hardest lifestyle, it is also a lifestyle you should not advocate for. Being vegan is not healthy in the long run.
So that is Gary Francione, somebody who helped me to become vegan. I urge you to check out his site and follow him. Go to, how do I go?
God, fuck me. We're almost done. We're almost done.
For today, folks, thank you so much for coming to class. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Fuck me. Oh my God. Oh. I do not advocate for cancel culture. Okay, let me say this. I do not advocate for cancel culture. I do believe some people should be canceled. Okay. Some people deserve to be canceled. EDP 445, whatever the fuck his name is. Is it 445 or 456? I don't know. He should have been canceled. He should have been canceled. He did get canceled to a certain extent, but somehow he found his way back onto the internet. People like Nick Fuentes, who advocate for white supremacy as well as pedophilia, he should be canceled 100%. I don't think the vegan teacher necessarily needs to be canceled. I think she's uneducated, which is hilarious since she calls herself a teacher. The one thing that I kind of want to pull up is her YouTube channel. This is something that kind of bothers me, okay? She makes a video. Okay, let me put it on the big screen, okay? She makes a video every single day. Oh, okay, I'm lying. 12 days ago, 9 days ago, 7 days ago, 2 days ago. So there was like a 5-day period where she didn't make a video. But she makes shorts. I could be mistaken. She makes shorts like every... Oh, no. Oh, no. Did she call out Abba and Preach?
Everybody's against slavery until it comes to their dinner plates, in which case they don't seem to notice that there are slaves on there. Murdered slaves.
Wait, hold on. What did she just say? Go back. What did she say?
Everybody's against slavery until it comes to their dinner plates, in which...
This is what I'm talking about. This is kind of what I'm talking about. That's not slavery. That's not slavery. That's not slavery. That is not slavery. It's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. Okay. Oh my God.
In which case they don't seem to notice that there are slaves on there. Murdered slaves. Look, we all agree. Black people are not put here on earth for white people. Women are not put here on earth for men.
That's not true. That is true. Wait. That is true. Women are put on earth for men, and men are put on earth for women. That is how we were created. That is the balance of human nature. That is the balance of all nature. You have one sex and then you have the opposite sex, which were made for each other. Can you decide to go for the same sex? Sure. But were you made for that? Not necessarily. That's why you have Y chromosome and X chromosomes. It's why you have a penis and why you have a vagina. It's made for each other. The penis is long, so it can go inside a vagina. Come on. I shouldn't have to explain the birds and the bees, but that is how it works. That's stupid.
We're all here together. There's only one problem. See these animals? They also have a right not to be enslaved, not to have a rope.
I think most animals aren't enslaved. Domestic animals. So wait, if you have a pet dog, is he enslaved? If you have a pet dog, is he enslaved? Can you answer that for me? I'm not talking about just eating them. I'm talking about, please don't eat your dog. But just having a pet, is he enslaved?
Tied around them, not to be forced to be pregnant, not to be commodified, bought and sold. So,
okay. Most animals that are domesticated are bought and sold. You don't necessarily have to eat them, but most domesticated animals are bought and sold. So what are we talking about?
Why the fuck aren't you vegan yet?
Because it's an unhealthy lifestyle, and it is one of the most expensive and difficult lifestyles to maintain.
Everybody's against slavery until...
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking, like, these are such ignorant teach. Oh, wait a minute. Did she ever... Did she ever talk?
Everybody's against.
Wait, hold on. It says for Darman, Aber, and Preach in the Candace Owens podcast, but not once did she mention Aber and Preach and Candace Owens. So is she just picking out the most popular black YouTubers just to spread? This is what I'm talking about. She's such an ignorant person. She's a clout chaser. She's chasing clout. I don't like the vegan teacher. I cannot stand the vegan teacher. I did want to react to some more videos, but damn, I've only been live for a couple of hours, and I wanted to be live for been live for about an hour and a half. So I guess I'll react to another video, maybe. I don't know. All my tattoos are cool. Yes, Vision, you have some dope ass tattoos. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll talk about. There's another person. I was saving this for another live stream, but I guess I'll jump into this live stream because I genuinely enjoy this person. Oh, I didn't even talk about what I was gonna talk about when it comes to the vegan teacher. She has 2.7K videos, and you would think 2.7K videos. You would have a lot of followers. She only has 232K subscribers, which is a lot of subs. To be honest, that is a huge amount of subs. But the unfortunate part about that is that each of her videos barely hit 20K. We got 22K here, 16, 17, 41. Vegans try meat for the first time. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Being vegan is cool if you want to do it Monday through Friday. But the healthiest lifestyle is being vegetarian Monday through Friday. And on Saturday and Sunday, you eat a nice steak. You eat a good steak and some chicken and some fish. That is the healthiest lifestyle. But yeah, you would think someone who has 200K subs would get more than 20 views per video, not every other video or once every few videos, because her messages are all the same. It's vegan, 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 and it's not even. It's like toxic veganism. It's just stupid. But since I got time, I got a little bit of time. I'll do another video. I watch Just Tree. I love Just Tree. Even some of the shit she says is stupid. I won't do the entire video, because it's a 3-hour long video. And again, some of the stuff she says is really educated, and also some of the stuff she says is really stupid. So I don't agree with everything she says, but I guess I'll do a little bit of react to it since I got a little bit of time. So let's do it. Let's jump into it.
Anybody gotta go pee?
Not yet. ASMR.
Ah! Okay. Maybe I should stop.
Again, this is somebody who I really enjoy watching. Tree. If you don't know the situation, there's 2 different YouTube channels. One called Aber and Preach, and another channel called Fresh and Fit. Now, I love Aber and Preach. I love watching their content. They are really, as a matter of fact, Aber and Preach. There's 2 YouTubers that inspired me to make YouTube videos. One is Aber and Preach. The other one is what is his name? I see his face. Crap, I haven't watched him in such a long time. What is his name? The Outer Middle Show. Mad Vlad. There we go. He inspired me to do horror content. Horror game content. He inspired me to do a lot of that. So I've been preaching Mad Vlad. Those are my 2 inspirations to YouTube. They're not what started me making YouTube, but they're what, helped me go over from anime content, pure anime content, to reaction / gaming content. So the history of what is about to be talked about here is that Aber and Preach and Fresh and Fit are like mortal enemies on YouTube. The YouTube drama between them 2 is fucking amazing. And I'm gonna do a Fresh and Fit reaction sometime this week because I'm looking forward to it. But let's jump right on it.
Maybe I should stop doing that. Okay, let me look at the chat. So I felt my body feels so much better. I took a hot Epsom salt bath.
That sounds amazing. Go ahead.
And then, you know, I look extra good today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. And Tree, can you please talk about what happened in Kai Cenat? You talking about, wait.
Oh, Kai Cenat. So I didn't make a video on it. Holy shit. I really wanted to make a video on it. I don't know if she's talking about what I think she's going to talk about, but Kai Cenat went on his live stream and asked Tyler out on a date, which fucking baller move. He got rejected. He got friend zoned, which is fine. People were clowning him for asking her out on a date on live, but I give him mad props for that. I think that that was a baller fucking move. Because first off, we're talking about Tyler, one of the, you know, that's the Water song she made, which is a fucking banger. That was a baller move. I had a lot of mad. I didn't like Kai Cenat all that much until he did that. That was a fucking baller move. That was a absolute baller move. So I had a lot of mad respect for him when he did that. And also, how many chances do you get to ask someone like Tyler out on a date? How many? Like, yo, let me ask Selena Gomez out on a date, bro. Let me be able to do that. I would do it live. 100% I'd do it live.
Hey man, Cynthia, are you talking about the girl that put him on blast because he paid? How much did he pay for some vajayjay?
Okay, I didn't hear about this. Yo, give me the deets.
Is that what you want me to talk about, girl? Okay, is that what you want me to talk about? Let me tell you something. I want $5,000. I want ladies, stop listening to these red pill men. I need you ladies to just get over this whole thing when you see broke men talking about something, oh, you a gold digger, you play, child, please. Child, please. Okay, if you know, like I know, you just be unashamed. You will be bold with it. Y'all trying to prove something to some dusty when it don't matter. When men who got money be like, how much do you?
I fucking love Tree, dog. No, I know where she's gonna go with the subject, and this is where I disagree with her. But let's
You won't. That's the thing which I don't understand. Y'all are ignoring. Y'all listening to these broke down, dusty men, and you think they are the men that got the money.
How do you know if they have money or not? Just how do you know? Out of curiosity, what makes you think that they're broke? I want to know. I want to know.
What? Then when you guys get the money, then when you guys get the men with the money, you sit up here and want to act all humble. What the hell? He takes you to the store and you go, oh, get this one, honey. No. Y'all call these men daddies.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that, Tree. Call me daddy. What's that guy? He went on that TV show. He was like, make daddy a sandwich. Yeah. Make daddy a sandwich. Yes, sir.
Get this, daddy. It's on sale.
Who do I want to use?
Oh man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you.
There we go.
But also, hold on. And let me tell my guys something. Hold on. Listen. Let me tell my boys something. My boys, you will never have to worry about this if you do not seek these type of women. Do you understand?
That is true.
See, the problem is, like Fresh and Fit, like Grandma Tamasha.
Bro,
like
Rollo Tomasi. If you take advice from Rollo Tomasi, you are actually a fucking idiot. If you take advice from Rollo Tomasi, you are a fucking idiot. What was it he said? He said some wild shit. What is his name? Rollo Tomasi. I don't even know how to spell it. There you go. Advice to young men. He said he gave some advice to young men about getting a vasectomy. How do you spell vasectomy? There you go. I probably spelled that wrong. I did spell it wrong. I spelled it horrible. Was on Twitter. Wait, if you believe your own bullshit, you delete all your social media, shut the fuck up, and start having babies this year. Your convictions are just brand strategy. That's what? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, it's right here. The quickest way to do, come on, show me where it's at. Show me where it's at. Here we go. I found it. The quickest path to becoming a high value man. 1, do not get married. 2, avoid family creation. 3, vasectomy in your 20s. If you listen to Rollo Tomasi, who tells you not to get who tells you to get a vasectomy in your 20s, you are a fucking You are a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot if you listen to Rollo Tomasi. What? There's not a single person. If you have a role model in your life who's an older man, like I have quite a few role models. As a matter of fact, Vision, one of my good friends, is one of my role models. There's no way he would ever say get a vasectomy in your 20s. There's not a single person, your father, your grandfather, your uncle, someone who looked after a big brother, I said uncle already, your pastor, an older male figure, any older male figure, your next door neighbor who take care of you. There's not a single man who tells you to get a vasectomy in your 20s, especially since most vasectomies are irreversible. You cannot, once you get it, there's a high chance, especially the longer you have it, it cannot be undone. That means you can never have children ever. That is the worst advice you could ever give a man. Any young man, that is the worst advice of all time. Live consistently. That's a good idea. Eliminate all sedations. So I'm assuming don't eat, don't smoke weed, which I'm assuming is what he means, which, sure. I don't think it really has that much of an effect on your lifestyle, but I mean, if it consumes you, by all means. Learn game and networking. That's good advice. Play to your strengths and build wealth. Sure. Resist easing up on your focus. I think a vacation is fine every now and then, but like these are just some of the worst advice. Oh, do not get married. If you have a woman who's been by your side consistently, why not propose? Like, why not propose? I know plenty of men who have been who are more successful with their wife that they married, that helped them build to where they are, that to this day have not gotten a divorce. It seems like a lot of times the red pill, and I used to be really into the red pill until I heard stupid shit like this. I know red pill men are afraid of divorce because you're afraid of getting your assets and everything that you worked up for. You're afraid of that, which is fine, but to a certain extent, if you're dominated by fear, then you will not ever really get anywhere. People like Rollo Tomasi, taking advice from Rollo Tomasi, I think there's only so much advice that you could take from, where was, oh, here it is.
Like that, like who else? Andrew Tate. They all go for the women who put so much money in their appearance and that do the thirst traps and do the BBLs and do the, cleavage shots. They go for that because they lack what? Come on, guys. What do they lack? They lack what? What do men lack? And that's how we will get over on you. And when I say we, I'm talking my men, women.
Okay.
Oh my God,
I have terminal aid.
There you go, Joe. There you go. There you go, Kiwi. There you go, Sun Dormant.
Perfect.
You lack D-discipline. A man who has D.
I don't think that's true either. I think a lot of these red pill men preach discipline to a very high degree, to a higher degree than any other community. So I don't think that's the truth.
Discipline would never have to fall into the traps of everything else. All these, listen, I am all for, let's be clear now. I am all for women getting that bag for men who are pursuing something from them besides their intellect and their personality. Okay? I will never be ashamed of that. You with the guy and you see him blinged on out, you know, got diamond earrings, got a diamond necklace, diamond Rolex, okay? He's sporting all these sports cars, Ferrari, Lamborghini, a Bugatti.
What's wrong with that?
That's right, money please, when you see these type of men, money please.
So that's bad advice. That is bad advice. Just because a man, these are the things I don't like about some of the stuff Tree says. I love Tree. She's awesome. I like a woman with attitude. I'm gonna be honest, and she got plenty of attitude. But this kind of advice is horrible, because one of the problems with that is that if you're attracting a guy, if a guy is out there flaunting his wealth, that's on him. That doesn't mean just because he's flaunting his wealth, he's looking for that type of woman. He's looking for a woman, by definition, is a gold digger. Most wealthy guys aren't looking for that. That's not true at all. You shouldn't, because she's telling. This is the problem I have. She's telling that whole money please thing is you're promoting gold digging. You're telling women, okay, it's cool to be a gold digger just because he's rich. I mean, like, we're going in circles here. We're going in circles. Men believe that they have to flaunt wealth to attract women, and certain women believe that they have to look a certain way to attract men with money, which is not necessarily the case. You can be poor and get a lot of women. There are men who've done so. I have done so. When I was 100 pounds, 120 pounds smaller. But you can also be a mid woman and attract a lot of men. Unless you look like just pearly things, then God bless your heart.
If you flex your money, women should pursue you for your money.
That's not true. That's not true. This is what I'm talking about. This is horrible advice. You can flex your money without having to attract that. This is such bad advice.
And ladies, don't you ever be ashamed of that.
That's so you're promoting gold digging. Fuck. I love Tree, but this is bad advice. This is bad advice.
My problem is y'all want to sit up here and be like humble and be like, I don't want him to know I'm coming for his money. What else he got to offer you? A relationship?
Yes, and financial stability, peace. He can offer you a roof over your head. He can offer you protection. He can offer you a lot of things that does not have to necessarily involve his money. So yeah, he 100% he can. That's a stupid question. I know that all is part of being in a relationship.
Girl, you better listen. What Leonardo DiCaprio? Okay.
Who?
A lot of women don't like him.
Who? Who did she just say? Who? I'm sorry. Who? Leah? Who?
I actually think the guy. I like him. I think the guy is a very generous guy. Okay, let me read that donation I got. I like the guy. Let me tell you why I like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Rafiq,
thank you so much for the $5. Hi, Tree. On your dominatrix return, who do you think most likely will be your first client? Andrew Wilson, Erudite's husband, or Simps you block? Simps I block. Simps I block. I ain't got Simps I block.
That's good.
Simps I block. Do you know how many times I get emails of simps that I block that try to buck up at me? And they go, why you so sensitive? Can you unblock me, please?
But they ask you to block them? Wait, do they really ask you to block them?
And I was just you know what, just to see, because I'm like, I don't want to unblock this person. So if I really don't, because if I see all the stuff you said to me and I don't like you, I don't want to unblock you. So I'll say some ridiculous price like, okay, give me $100 and I'll unblock you.
That's actually a good money strategy. That is a good money strategy. And I'm also just now realizing her background is a green screen. Her background is a green screen. I thought I was wilding. Her background is an actual green screen. Okay.
Now they'll tell me, oh, what do you're just stupid. Why the hell? Why I just stay blocked? Guess what? A week later, I got $100 in my PayPal. Okay.
Which is a good strategy. That is a good strategy. Whatever you do to get your bread up, I like that. That's a very good strategy. I'm not against it.
Headshot. I got $100 in my PayPal. They be thinking about it. They be missing me. They be missing me. They be missing me. Missing me. Shoot. You gonna earn that. I don't be playing that. And the thing about it is these guys know I'm aggressive. They know I'm dominant. So they try to say something to me because they want me to argue with them. I'm not doing that with no peon. Block. I'm busy. I'm busy.
What is a peon?
What's your
what is a peon? I want to know.
Zodiac sign. I am, for those of you who are in astrology, I am a Pisces sun sign. I have.
What the fuck is that? What did she just say? She's a what? I've never heard of that. I also don't care.
A Leo rising, and what's the other one? Cancer is the how did that work? Sun sign. Oh, Cancer moon.
That sounds like you made it up.
If that makes any sense.
Sounds made up. That sounds 100% made up.
Ah. I need some stevia. So.
What the fuck?
That's me. Okay. Cancer moon, sun sign Pisces, Leo rise.
Let's fast forward a little bit in this.
So.
Layla Redcakes. Who's this?
You're a Virgo, Randall.
Hold on. I missed something.
I didn't know she was. Okay, now that's some stuff I'm learning. Hold on, guys. Let me. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Hold on.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a chance on.
Oh, my neck. All right.
To converse with proper cyber etiquette. Yeah, don't worry. You'll learn here, little girl. Okay.
I don't care.
Of course you feel comfortable. Of course you feel for business. Married to Dusty. The Dusty started ripping her off. She goes into his house. Both of them start cheating on him. This is such a good story. It's such a good story. I was like, oh, I gotta use this as a teaching tool. This is so good. This is so good. I mean, it's delicious. All right, let's finish with this.
YouTube, especially if you click that tagged column, she got some videos where I'm like, okay, I get why Kai wanted to smash her because she a little freak. But Kai has an issue taking these hood rats home.
As he should.
See,
as he should. A guy like him who's a multi-millionaire, you should have issues with that. You definitely should have issues with it. Don't get me wrong, I love my black queens. But if you're going to be, in an atmosphere, where you have to act and behave a certain way, and you have to maintain yourself. You can't be constantly crazy, attacking people and losing your shit over and over again. I can understand why he doesn't want to be surrounded by that.
Don't know Ice Spice. He don't want no Tyler.
No, he wants Tyler. He definitely wants Tyler. What do you mean?
He don't want no who was that other girl? I think she used to be on Disney Channel or something like that. I forgot her name. Sky something. He don't want her. He don't want no good girl.
Good Ice Spice is a good girl? Brother, there should be a limit to your delusions.
I don't know nothing about Ice Spice. Is she a good girl?
No, not at all.
I really don't know. I mean, I don't know about her at all. I just know about some of her music. Is Ice Spice supposed to be a good girl?
No. I highly doubt it. I highly
Oh,
doubt
okay.
it.
No. Then why did he mention her name?
Tyler, sure. Ice Spice, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. There should be a limit to your delusions, my good sir.
The dirty New York nigga. Okay? And he likes hood rats. You know, like New York rats. It makes sense. He likes hood rat chicks. But what it seems to me is they will be his downfall. Every other month, I keep seeing Casanet get caught up into some situation with a female. And this is light. But my nigga, you gonna have to cut it off now. You have to start vetting these girls. Or at least sticking your dick in some bitches.
Oh, God. As soon as he said damn, I should have stopped it right then and there. Okay. We get the message. Hold on, but it's also said on hold on a second. No, I can't take my chances with Twitter today. I really am trying to monitor.
I would also not live stream Twitter, because Twitter, especially my Twitter feed, I follow certain wild people, and they like to post wild shit, and I could not stream it. Even though I did just now, I took the chance and I streamed it. I couldn't keep doing it. There's just no way. I would get my account shut down so fast.
Ties this video. He probably like Ice Spice. Oh, he takes what he can get. I mean, how short is Kaisa not? Cause he's not.
Ooh, I have all these characters. Let's go.
He's 5. Is he really 5'3"?
Oh no, but she's too weak. I shouldn't use. Yeah, I shouldn't use her.
He ain't 5'8". He probably 5'6".
Well, he's about my height.
Hold on. Why am I asking y'all?
I'm short too. Actually, I'm
Let's
average.
go to
I'm
Google,
average.
Google. How tall is Kai?
Who do I want to use? No, I don't.
Oh man, my stomach's full from drinking all that. My little soda.
But I'll use. She might not be the best. No, I can beat this pretty easy.
Oh my God!
Damn, Castanet is 5'3".
Who said that? I thought you was joking. Who was that? Who was that?
Him being 5'3"
That
is
said that.
wild.
Lifeline, was you the first person to say that? My apologies.
Okay, I don't care about
I
Castanet
just
all that
totally
much.
brushed you off. What is that?
I want to move.
He's short and skinny.
I want to move. Oh
Sodomites.
no, Myron Gaines.
I'm a
Let's
very
go.
chapter 4.
Let's
Some
go.
advice. Press 1
Let's go.
for Brett Cooper first. Press 2 for ABBA being first. And I'm gonna look at all my chat. So press 1 for Brett, 2 for ABBA. 1 for Brett, 2 for ABBA.
Dog, I would have did ABBA first.
ABBA and Preach, sorry.
I would have did ABBA first. High key, I would have did ABBA.
Okay,
Because
look like
ABBA
ABBA.
roasted the fuck out of Fresh and Fit.
Okay,
But they're
okay,
not
okay,
making a
okay, okay.
comeback after what ABBA
That's
did.
overwhelming too. All right, 2. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do 2.
Again!
Apparently, both you and I are very gay.
At the end of the day, bro, you can't win because you're a sodomite. You lose automatically. No one gives a what you gotta say.
Let me keep this up. I get this a lot.
Do you understand what the word sodomite means? Out of curiosity.
I get called gay pretty often. Preach much more than me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, yeah. He called me and you butts.
Look at this.
This sodomite has made 40 videos on us. I'd rather tell.
Does
a girl to
this
take a
look
pill
like
than get
somebody
orgasm.
who has, who are in charge of their
Abba sussy partner in crime,
their emotions?
Crime.
This is so effeminate.
Okay, wait. I need a moment to read all this. Abby sussy partner in crime. This window licking retard. But you wouldn't box him. You wouldn't box him though. Abba is why are you attacking Abba? Why are you attacking Abba? And not Preach. Why are we attacking Abba? Alba is a coward sodomite and not box you. Why would he box you? You didn't see. This is kind of what pisses me off. This is why I stopped watching Fresh and Fit, or rather, why I stopped being like supporters of Fresh and Fit, because they called out Preach. They went on like this entire podcast, this entire long hour rant about Preach and his country and his wife, calling him out. And then the minute Preach said, "All right, let's get in the boxing ring. Let's get in the boxing ring, and I'll fight one bitch, and then I'll fight the other bitch." All of a sudden, crickets, nothing. Now you want to attack Abba, but you ain't even handled the whole Preach situation yet. Why are you are a coward? I'm sorry, Myron, you are a fucking coward.
This is so emotional for a man.
And that is coming from the leader of the Red Pill community. There is no leader. The only leader of the Red Pill community, unfortunately, is either Andrew Tate or Myron, because most of everyone else has either passed away, rest in peace, Kevin Samuels, or has lost accountability, Rollo Tomasi. Rollo Tomasi lost accountability, or rather, he's lost respect from the Red Pill community. And now here we are with Myron, who's now also losing respect from the Red Pill community. Like the Red Pill community has no leaders anymore. There are no more leaders because they're all fucking pussies and retards. This is what we're dealing with.
Myron Gaines, April the 10th. This sodomite made 40 videos on us. I'd rather tell a girl to take a pill than get an orgasm from getting effed in the butt. L. Abba. Abba's sussy partner in crime. This window licking tard. April the 11th. Why are all my detractors, sodomites, pervs, and or dance sus? You gonna talk about somebody's dancing sus?
What the
Which I mean, you are all booed up with your zaddy, your ex zaddy, but your zaddy nonetheless, right? Then he go, November the 9th, 2023. Oh, sorry. No, that's right. November the 9th, 2023. Abba is a coward sodomite and will not box me. We are the same height and you weigh more. You made 30 plus.
How do you know he weighs more? Out of curiosity. Myron is a pretty fit dude. He's a pretty big dude. To be fair, I talk shit about Myron now because he deserves it. And I'm not copping in the boxing ring with Myron. It's not because I'm a pussy. It has nothing to do with that. I've done boxing matches before. I was a boxer at a young age. It's that I don't see a need for me to fight somebody who's going to kick my ass. I have not trained. Maybe if I trained for a couple of years, sure, then I'll hop in a boxing ring with him. But as I am right now, absolutely not. It's just stupid.
He keeping up with the videos, dude.
Also, this is another thing. I think it's absolutely retarded or absolutely dumb to challenge someone to a boxing match who does not train or hasn't trained. Why would you challenge somebody who you know is who hasn't been trained in boxing and you have? That doesn't make any sense. Why not fight somebody who has been trained? Like Preach, who has been trained. Why not fight Preach? But you won't do it, will you? You won't do it because you know you lose. And unfortunately, you guys are all about your image. This is stupid.
Is it that easy to trigger him? I guess so. You made 30 plus videos talking crap, so stop ducking me now. Let's see how good your footwork is from salsa dancing with 3 10s, all these. And then the other one says, I'm not surprised the sodomite Abba was terrified to box me when he was blah, 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 blah.
Sodomites a bunch of time, and they played a clip of you dancing.
Yeah, that's Mean Gene.
Wait, who's Mean Gene?
Mean Gene is a character that I have when I dance whacking.
Whacking?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
I used to dance whacking.
What is whacking? What is whacking?
I don't dance anymore.
No?
No.
You make money moves?
Yeah, man, I was also teaching that dance.
So yeah, they saw this and they were calling you a sodomite a bunch.
That's fine.
They got me over here.
And you're gay because you dance salsa? Oh my God.
Salsa is so fun.
Also, I went to a school called the High School for Performing and Visual Arts for 3 years. We had a lot of male dancers. Back then, we did view them as kind of gay because they did a lot. Well, first off, a lot of the male dancers were gay. We did have male dancers that were actually gay. But we had this one guy who was not gay. His name was Andreas. Okay? And he was a dancer. And, you know, we thought he was gay. But that motherfucker was surrounded by women. He dated like the hottest girls that was in school during that time, or because they're not hot anymore. At least most of them aren't. He dated most of them. Like he was balling. We were, and I'm not gonna lie, we were mad. We were mad because he did not leave us anything. That motherfucker out there had all the hot girls, and he was balling. I'm not gonna cap. That motherfucker was balling. So I respect it. I would not call a dancer gay at all. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I just know that is, if you want to go to a path where you can pull a lot of women, that is a good one. That is a really good one.
You all should, I'm telling you, oh my God, please go to there's 2 dances I really had a good time learning. I love to learn the line dance. You know what I'm saying? Line dance, which is like, it's called a line dance, isn't it? And then grab your partner, do-si-do, grab your partner, do-si-do, around the corner.
I don't know about that.
Tip to the left, bow to the right. Isn't that called line dancing?
I think that is line dance.
I decided to refer to Not So Fresh and Myron Gaines. Yeah. Line dancing is so much. Square dancing.
Oh, square dancing. Also, tango. Tango is, I want to learn the tango. That is a very fun dance. And it is a very extensive dance too. Like it is quite the workout.
Thank you. It's square dancing. Thank you, that shizzle. Line dancing or square dancing? I think it's square dancing. Square dancing is so much fun. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Salsa dancing is more fun. You just gotta learn the steps. You gotta learn. Just take the time and learn the moves. And it don't take that long. And once you get it, the guy just takes over. And it's so much fun. That's the thing I like about square salsa dancing. Like after a while, you just let the man take control. That's what you do with salsa dancing. You know what I'm saying? You let them take the control, and it's just so awesome. It's so awesome. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, I swear to God, it's so good. So I highly suggest that you all go find, before you die, you should promise yourself to learn one class of salsa dancing. That's all. Just one class. I promise you'll be back again, and it's us as women. So what they try,
there's only so much I can listen to.
Power boom zoom, and then you go back to work. That is what he's saying.
Yeah, she's still going on.
He's saying it's easier to hook up with a man sexually than a woman, because with women you got to jump through all these hoops. So he's already pushing that narrative. So this I'm saying. So this is why I always say, and I don't know, and if you call me homophobic, I'm like, I'm just gonna block you and on Twitter, because I'm like, I'm not. Even if I was, so look at him.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah. I'm just saying, for a guy who's calling out Abba for being gay, this is kind of gay. This is yeah. How do you defend this? How do you defend this picture? I'm sure I understand that the picture is kind of out of context. I do understand that. I get it. Okay. I understand that there's a story to tell behind this picture, but what can you say? Like, how do you defend that? I'm just saying.
Yeah, dude. What in the hell? What in the hell? He got good taste in men. Shoot.
Oh
okay.
God.
Azor TV, thank you so much for the $5. Can we discuss Myron's band weave? Is that not suspect? He's sitting in a chair getting a unit installed weekly to emulate the ADOS 360 wave aesthetic. We already talked about that. You guys are new to my channel, but we spent an entire live stream on that hair.
I don't know what
Y'all are late. A lot of you all are new to my channel. Okay. So you are not aware of the lore. I've been coming after Myron for over a year now. Well
Jesus
over
Christ.
a year. When he had that glued on rug on his head, I was like, Hopper, who that woman? And then, people in the chat said, oh, he went to Turkey and got a hair transplant. I said, when did he go to Turkey? And guess what? No one could tell me. Because when they said sometime in February, I said, when?
Let's continue.
Perfect. Oh, and I think I'm at the top, as a matter of fact. Aren't I at the top? Yeah! So I was at the top. So when you go to his Twitter, then you see me right here. And then that sucker blocked me. He blocked me, right?
Oh, that sucks.
He blocked me. Anyway, so you got, and I can't play this music right now because it says it'll go, all y'all niggas, I cap. All y'all niggas, cap. This man love dancing with other men. Ain't no women around whatsoever. Look at him. Ooh, shoot. I'll play. Anyway.
Yeah, copyright.
So that's what, oh, shoot. That's the wrong one.
Copyright.
So that's when y'all see it. What am I doing? Sorry. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all see me and everything like that. So, anyway. So I document all the stuff I have. He don't know how to dance. He think he's dancing, but because he's surrounded by a bunch of men, they just egging him on. Go Myron. By the way,
ooh, she's ranting for a long time. Come on now.
called it Myron. Happy. Look at this. He got my thing from his highlight. Mike, I listen to that song. Make my funk funk. Ow! I want to get funked up.
Okay, I wanted to be quiet for a minute because holy crap, she talks forever. But yeah, this is something that I just can't I can't support the Fresh and Fit anymore. Like I did at one point. They were like, their content was really peak back in the day, and then it just got to a certain point where the stuff that they were saying was no longer good content. It was no longer good content. And that's where we're at right now. Their content it's not good anymore. They say the same thing, and not only do they say the same thing, they don't practice what they preach. I think Myron definitely practices what he preaches, but Walter, or fresh, which by the way, he does not look fresh. I don't know why he calls himself fresh. He does not look that great. Just because you buy expensive clothes doesn't mean you look good in the expensive clothes. So,
I want the bomb. I want the P-funk. I wants to get funked up. Ow! Make my funk the P-funk. Okay.
Masculine environment with a lot of other dudes. Sometimes you just want to be up in their ass, but it's always a dude or a lot.
Pause.
Let me see your asshole. Why?
Pause.
But you know what? At some point, these fists are gonna change your face, and you're gonna get your shit rocked. You bitch ass motherfucker. You're a and you fucking know it. And no one respects y'all. That's why I've been on YouTube for 10 fucking years. And if we gotta take this video down YouTube because I'm roasting your dumb ass, because I know your audience is gonna sit there and report it for harassing because you're a fucking pussy, then so fucking be it. You made me 30 plus fucking videos talking shit.
Actually, it's 44 videos.
But you can't last
And
30
this
minutes.
is the 45th video.
There's nothing wrong about making videos about somebody you despise. Just so you're aware, there's nothing wrong with that. It might get on your nerves, which obviously it does, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm feeling I'm gonna make plenty of videos on that vegan teacher because I don't like her. I think she's a horrible example for the majority of health communities or the vegan community. She's a absolute horrible person to follow examples of. So, with that being said, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with making videos. I just think he's coping.
This is the 45th video. Okay, this is the 45th one. Now imagine being this effeminate and this unhinged, and you got a nerve to talk about women. You got a nerve to talk about women. Are you serious? This is what I tell you. Only effeminate men do this. Only effeminate. I've never seen a alpha man, a secure man, even a quiet man, even a beta male. Even beta males don't do this. You worse than a beta male. Beta males don't even do. Beta males be like, okay, dear, yes, dear. Yeah. He's like yelling like a woman, a black woman. That's why I said, like, you yell like a black woman. You act like one too.
But yeah, because most alpha men, or most men who claim that they're alphas, tell women that they shouldn't be leaders because they're too emotional. And then these guys proceed to be some of the most emotional people on the planet. Like, just listening to him talk just a few minutes ago, some of the most emotional shit of all time. Some of the most, as a matter of fact, because Tree, I love you, Tree, but you talking too much. You talking too much. Let's watch like that actual Abba and Preach video. Because she's talking too much. She talked way too much. Here it is. I did watch it already. I'm gonna do it. This is the last video I will react to, and then I'm gonna call it a quits for the day. I'll probably live stream again tomorrow.
Again!
Apparently, both you and I are very gay.
At the end of the day, bro, you can't win because you're a sodomite. You lose automatically. No one gives a what you gotta say.
Let me get this up. I get this a lot. I get called gay pretty often. Preach much more than me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, yeah. He called the.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Preach was a little sus at first. I thought he was a little sus at first, and then when he called out Myron, that was it. I was like, yo, that's a nigga right there, bro. That's a nigga right there.
He called me and you bunch of sodomites a bunch of times, and they played a clip of you dancing.
Yeah, that's Mean Gene.
Wait, who's Mean Gene?
Mean Gene is a character that I have when I dance whacking.
Whacking?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
I used to dance whacking. I don't dance anymore.
No?
No.
You make money moves?
Yeah, man. I was also teaching that dance.
So yeah, they saw this and they were calling you a sodomite a bunch.
That's fine.
And they got me over here.
And you're gay because you dance south. Oh my God.
Now here's the thing. People DM'd me a bunch of times. A lot of people hit me up, right? And look, I saw Andrew Tate in the comments being like, "I'm not."
Well, hold on. Don't you dance in the ring? Isn't that a form of dancing? Out of curiosity, isn't dance like? Don't you dance when you're in the ring? How does it make you gay? I know it's a different form of dancing, but when you're in the boxing ring, you dance around your opponent. That's a form of dancing. I don't understand.
Surprised. And here's the thing. I think this is one of the funniest insults online because to me,
it's not one.
And this is also something that I think is like really common for black folks, especially because everything is sus. Everything is, you like anime? Gay. You like reading books? Gay.
Me hanging out with girls? That's gay. Me.
Yes. Yeah. Growing up in a black community, especially in a black community, I remember when I was a kid, I struggled with that because I'm a nerd. I'm a huge book nerd. I grew up reading books. And sometime in middle school, I got called gay for reading books because that was all I did. I didn't chill out with all the other niggas in my class. I read a book. That was what I was. I was a bookworm. I loved reading. I still love reading books. I read a book before I go to bed. But that was considered gay. Being educated was gay. Hanging around women was gay, which is crazy, wild. When you look back on it now, it's just so wild.
Dancing, that's gay.
You like to play video games a lot, especially back in the day when it wasn't cool. Gay.
Yes, bro. I swear, you could tell somebody you playing GTA and somebody gonna call you gay for it, bro. You would call it gay for the wildest thing. Like the game I'm playing right now, Honkai Impact 3rd. If I was back in 6th grade and I told people I played this game, you would call it gay. I would have 100% been called gay.
Everything was gay.
Crazy.
It always used to make me laugh because I'm like, first off, I don't see anything wrong with being gay. And secondly, the hyper masculine dudes who are like, oh man, that's gay, blah, blah, blah. They do the most sus shit behind closed doors. You got Myron over here laying in bed with dude, grabbing him from behind, cuddling, like, that's not gay. I've been to a lot of concerts. I ain't never been behind one of my homies yo, yeah, that's crazy, right?
Calm down, Diddy.
I looked at those pictures and I wanted to be open-minded. I have literally never been sitting in a booth and laid back into another man's lap, and while he put his arm.
These are some crazy photos. Why would you put these photos on the internet? Why would you put these photos on the internet? These are some crazy photos.
Let me address this real quick because people say that dumb shit. Oh, I saw gay pictures of you. Bro, those were my teammates. Have you ever played a sport at a high level, military, law enforcement, maybe combat?
Yes, and we never did no shit like that. Yes. Actually, yes. And yeah, there might be like some shit where you might go into a locker room and somebody might smack your ass or anything like that. That's still gay, even if it is like a team sportsmanship or a bonding between men. It's still gay. Like, come on.
Sports, anything else like that, where you have a team, it's not gay. It's just what it is. You just horse.
It is what it is. Gay. It's gay.
Ron, it's boys being boys, right? Guys being guys.
When you're in a hyper masculine environment with a lot of other dudes, sometimes you just want to be up in their ass. But it's always the dude who are like,
yo,
let me see your asshole. Why?
But you know what? At some point, these fists are gonna chase your fucking face, and you're gonna get your shit rocked. You.
Why do you always resort to violence? I don't understand this. For a guy who should be, this is something that kind of pisses me off. This is, you're promoting violence to your audience. That if you come across a problem against somebody else, your first instinct is violence. Come on.
Ass motherfucker, you're a and you fucking know it. And no one fucking respects y'all. That's why I've been on YouTube for 10 fucking years. And if we gotta take this fucking video down YouTube because I'm roasting your dumb ass because I know your audience is gonna sit there and report it for harassing them because you're a fucking pussy, then so fucking be it. You made maybe 30 plus videos talking shit.
Actually, it's 44 videos.
But you can't last 3 minutes in the fuck around with me because you know I'll demolish you. You know I'll fuck you up.
Why don't you fight preach? Fight preach. Stop trying to fight Ava. Fight preach. That's what you need to do. Why don't you finish fighting one opponent before? This is so stupid.
Know it. I'll make you the fucking sodomite that you really are. You fucking pussy. You fucking know it. I will eat you, motherfucker.
He says I am gay. And
Whoa, wait a minute. That wasn't sus?
And he wants to eat me.
I will eat you.
You want to put me in your mouth. This man is confused.
You got the fucking fear of God in you, man. But it's pussy. You atheist piece of shit. Your parents don't fucking rock with you. No one respects you, and you fucking know that shit. You piece of fucking shit.
Sounds like he's projecting pretty hard. Sounds like he's projecting really hard.
Realest nigga on earth, man.
And you fucking know it.
If you get the same sexual gratification of dealing with a woman that you're dealing with a guy, human beings are intrinsically lazy creatures. You want to go with the path of least resistance. If you get sexual satisfaction from dudes and chicks, well, what's easier to get? Dudes.
Why is this a conversation? Why is this a conversation? This is the most sus shit.
Why the hell are you going to go through the effort of courting a girl, spending money, having to meet all these prerequisites when you can go ahead and just smash a guy and be done with it?
I have a problem with fucking you.
This is a sickness of the highest order.
He's saying, but what is one thing they're good at sucking? What is one thing they're good at sucking?
Nigga, even gay dudes got the beat on that. What the?
Bruh.
No, dog. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I don't know. What? I don't know. On personal experience. I'm assuming.
Okay.
You, my friend, your sexual orientation is confusion. Huh? You do not know what you want because you have not gone out and tried it. That is why you are so busy.
No offense, Abba's gaslighting here. This is gaslighting. Yo.
Calling everyone gay. You're hoping they're going to just try it on you one day. I call this one spontaneous homosexuality. You are hoping for this experience. Embrace it. Most of us already believe that you are gay, but we are okay with it. The problem is you are not.
Female vaginas are disgusting.
No, they're not.
It is hell.
I'm gonna do another live stream covering this eventually, but this is wild.
Hilarious that the men who are obsessed with having sex with women find their private parts disgusting.
Why wouldn't you want to please your woman? You know, because have you not ever
Like
seen...
I said before, it's a woman's job to please a man, not the other way around.
No, that is actually ridiculous. When it comes to being intimate and in the bedroom, it's not. It's like... When you do something for someone, have you not seen how... And they like it, have you not seen how much they perform better? And I'm not just talking sexually, like in general.
I don't want to sound like an asshole, but a woman's ejaculation is irrelevant. Most women get off on you getting off. That's the truth. I provide.
You claim you are a provider, but you cannot provide her with an orgasm. I have heard that you are a high-value man, but you have arrived with a low-value performance. Your Abba and Preacher ignorant, bro. I could tell just by looking at you, y'all never been in comrades in arms. Y'all never been in the field, in the trenches. When
I'm at a loss. Like I said before, I want to cover this another day. But this is some of the most sus shit of all time, and it doesn't stop. It gets worse. Because Myron, there's a whole video that I think I'm gonna make on Myron himself, because there's no way he's not gay, dog. There's just no way. There's no way.
When it's cold as hell and you got to sit in there because the enemy firing. So what do you want to do for warmth? You cuddle up. It ain't gay to be little spoon and big spoon with your homie so you can save on warmth and survive through the night. And you know what? It ain't gay to kiss him on the cheek.
The coping here is hard. The cope here is hard.
And tuck him in and say, hey, good night, nigga. That shit ain't gay. That's called love, and you need that when it's cold out there. Matter of fact, if you want to put your hands underneath the sheets and check underneath his bottoms, make sure his booty cheeks are still clapping. That shit ain't gay either. That's brotherly love. That's
He's wilded. He's wildered a tad bit too much. He's wild.
boys being boys, but you wouldn't know about that because y'all too busy out here dancing like fairies. All these gay niggas always want to make out everyone like them. It's not gay to play a prank on your homie and give him some dome.
What? Whoa. Pause.
It ain't gay. Matter of fact, pretending to be attracted to your homies makes you more attractive to females. Matter of fact, if you learn how to do dome, you can teach your girl how to please you better.
I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to say to that. I'm at a loss. That's crazy.
Which is her job. It ain't gay. It's about being a better leader and a provider by giving her the step-by-step instructions.
Which is gay. Everything he's saying is pretty gay.
You gotta be, how you gonna teach your girl how to do what you need, you know what I'm saying, if you don't know how to do it? That's like learning to drive from somebody who never drove. If you want your girl to suck you off, you gotta learn how to do it. Bro, that shit ain't gay, dog. That shit ain't gay. And all you little guys at home, y'all never been on a team. Y'all ain't never had to be with your boys in the showers and seen them glue, Sean, to make sure that.
Why you looking?
Way too much.
That's gay.
Never taken a shower with another dude. Not ever. That's crazy. Do y'all really do that? There's no way. That's what the fuck.
Orcs and elves and pointy ears. That's gay. Nah, bro. You know what's gay? Eating is gay. Facts.
What?
Facts. And if you're a masculine man, you're a high value man, you never go near a vagina. Because think about it, vaginas where little boys come out of. So you want to lick that inside where little babies, that's also for pedos. That's weird.
What?
Babies come out of there. I was in the military. I ain't never seen 99% of the shit that you did.
It's like,
don't put that on hyper masculine environments. You a little bit of a weirdo. That's what happened.
and the thing that happened is that I don't care that men do that, but you have a problem with it, and you calling people. That's what I have a problem with. I'm like, what? You're pointing all the fingers when 3 of your fingers are like that. Nigga, you have 10 fingers on one hand. Pointing one finger is having 9 on your side.
You said I am gay for dancing with women, huh? Is that the fact? Tell me, why is the only footage of you dancing with other men? Eh?
Oh, that's
Explain
cold.
this one. Eh? It is no wonder you have no other clothes to wear but your own merchandise. Eh? It is because your closet is full with your own homosexuality.
Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. This is kind of one of the reasons, like, if I was to make this kind of content, why I'd be careful about who I attack. Because I don't know, you have no idea what pictures of you are online. You have no idea what videos are still uploaded online about you. If somebody was to take that, clip that into a certain light, holy shit, you would get a video like this. This is insane. This right here, I would hate to have a pit piece like this on me. God, they are murdering this guy.
Now look, I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't say, I kind of play into it with the whole pause thing.
100%.
But to me, the pause thing is a meme. I know some dudes who take it seriously. Like when you pause, they say, chill. Me, it's almost like this. It's like when somebody.
I do that too. I hear something that sounds a little sus and I go pause. I do that too. But it's also a joke. I think even when I hang out with my brothers and my mates, we'll say pause. We might say some such shit and he'll be like, hey, yo, pause. Yeah. I don't know anybody who takes it seriously though.
Around me.
Oh wait, no, I take it back. I used to work with this one old head, and he would also say pause, but like if you did anything that was like sus or sexual as another dude to do anything like that, he took that it was offensive. He said, "Hey yo, pause, boy," and he would say it in a way as if like you offended him, like and what you did was offensive. So there are people who definitely take it seriously.
Says, yeah, so then I put it inside and they go, look, that's what she said. It's just a dumb meme. The whole pause thing is a meme to me. But to be clear, to everyone watching, I don't give a who is gay and who is not. I don't care what y'all think is gay. I don't care if you think I'm gay. The idea that I would look to a bunch of straight men online and be like, guys, I'm straight. I need you to know I'm straight. Why?
That's a good question.
Are we trying to... Why do you care who I'm going to be inside of if I'm not trying to talk to you and chat you up? I think there's just a huge aversion and like creepy thing that guys have when it comes to gayness. And because they haven't settled it, they need to confirm everyone else is 100% straight to be comfortable around. Why are you concerned about another man's sexuality if you're not trying to bang them or if they're not trying to...
Well, no, to a certain extent, I can kind of understand that. Because if you're around, let's say if you're in the shower with... You play a sport and then you hit the showers and one of the guys who's around you is gay, the last thing you would definitely want is him trying to make a pass at you. That can make you feel uncomfortable. And there are a lot of guys who take that shit too far. So I do kind of understand why a lot of men are a little, I guess the word would be biased, would be a little biased and on guard against situations like that. especially if you around a dude like you've been. It's stupid for me to ask if you ever been to prison, but you've seen the situations in prison. You got this big ass dude who's like bend over, boy, drop the soap, pick up the soap, like shit. In situations like that, that's like every man's fear. That is literally every man's fear. So I can understand. I understand why a lot of men are on guard to situations like that, or on fear. They have a lot of that type of fear.
Bang you or flirt with you. Why are you so concerned?
That's the gay thing. That's the thing that's really gay. Why are you so concerned about what a dude is? Are you looking to get, like, are you sucking? Is that what you want? Because I'd be totally cool with that if that's what you want. But why are you looking out for people that are, oh, he's gay? Why are you looking for later? Okay, you know what? Let's play into this little game. What if I was gay? Then what? Because you can't go nowhere after that.
Facts.
You're like, yeah. Then what?
I see some videos of you online. Yo, you was doing your thing.
I'm not doing my thing.
Nah, you was going hard. I'm not gonna front.
What do you mean?
Nah, you did a whole cartwheel, nigga. That shit crazy.
He's hitting that though. He's really hitting that though. That's dope.
Wait, what character is this?
That's Dimples.
That's Dimples?
That's Dimples.
Okay, wait. You know the audience want to know because they don't know much about you. Nah, we gonna do it. We gonna do it. I didn't know you had names for these characters. Okay,
Yeah.
so you got Mary Jane.
No, I got Mean Gene.
Mean Gene. My bad. Okay.
Mean Gene. Mean Gene is.
I don't care too much about this. Oh no, I'm getting wrecked right now. Okay, but I mean, I think I'm gonna end it right there. Actually, let me finish this fight. I'll let the video continue. Let me finish this fight real quick.
It's like okay.
Actually, no. Let's come back a step.
Go ahead.
Explain characters to them and dance. They might not know what these guys.
Okay, the thing that happened is that whenever you battle someone, I want to construct a story. That's how you're able to structure your dance when you battle.
Okay.
So that it makes sense to you. They're not necessarily going to understand the story that you're telling, but it structures your dance, like what you're saying, what's your environment. If you watch Crumpers, they have a name and they have a family name that is linked to their style, and they tell you a story of things that is happening. Like they're doing actions with they're always doing actions. There's hanging in the backstory of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
He's a bit. Okay. This is a whole tangent about dancing history, which is fine. I don't think dancers are gay by any means. I also don't even think red pill is. The guy in the red pill atmosphere are gay. I think they're like way too afraid of homosexuality, which is fine. It's fine to have that fear. I have that fear. I definitely have that fear of well, first off, I'm never going to jail. I do everything to make sure I don't go to jail. But I do have that fear that somebody bigger than me will probably attack me. That is an actual rational fear. Or maybe it's an irrational fear. But even at the same time, I think a lot of men have that fear. That's why we do things to avoid situations like that. Like, avoid men of the same sex who seem a little sus. Men typically try to avoid those type of guys. But, to each their own. I'm going to do another live stream maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, where I'll go over the whole fresh and fit situation for the people in my audience that don't know. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But I think I'm done here. I've live streamed for, I think, 4 hours. Holy shit. I live streamed a lot longer than I thought I would. But I appreciate everybody for coming out. I'm going to take a pause there. And I'll catch you guys later.